games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
There it is said. It is said. It needed to be said. It had to be said, okay? It's just the truth. It's just the truth, right? We want Titanfall 3. We want FPS games to be great again. We don't want that fucking Call of Duty all the time. So here's a Battle Royale, motherfuckers. I think I'm gonna start my stream intros the same way for like a month now. I'm just gonna start it with that. Because it's so dumb. Talk shit, I can take it. I hope he tags his series like Cliff Bleszinski tagged his by talking shit to the fans and talking shit to everybody and just completely nuking any kind of goodwill he had. Just immediately just eroded. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, French Phrase, Jakey, Shadle, Mark, Raven, Drake, Mabe, everybody, Magato up there as well. I see you all hiding around. I see you all sneaking. You do miss the long hair arms. You want to know a cool thing, Jakey? It takes a little bit of time, but it will grow back. It will grow back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We will get there. We will get there. We will be looking moderately less ugly in a few months. It'll be fine. But it's so nice for me. Can you imagine through how much the devs hate the guy now? Working hard on a game and your CEO just ruins it with that. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, beating a dead horse. That's how it is with Destiny, right? It's just the devs working hard on Destiny 2 to get things, you know, done and, you know, work on new seasons, new expansions, and then you just have the CEO and such just completely fuck your game and company over. It's just, it must feel great for them coming in at work and being like, oh great, they laid off Michael fucking Salvatore. Not the first time a CEO just fucked everyone over by talking something they have no idea about. Yeah. Yeah. But he swore though, which means he's hip with the kids. To be fair, the devs fuck it sometimes too. Oh yeah, but in at least Bungie's case, we've seen from how it is mainly the executive, like the top brass decisions that is screwing that game over the hardest than anything. I mean, they even tried to put in a subscription model on Destiny 2 and everybody just went, no! Can we get arms with hair that reaches the ass? No. I saved out my hair and the longest I have was like that, just below my shoulders. And it doesn't really get longer than that. It's not everybody can grow hair all the way down to their ass crack, right? Pristania has that. Pristania has long hair that goes all the way down, but I can't. And I saved it for like 5 years or something like that. And it just stopped at a certain point. It's how it goes. It's how it goes. Underwater and fishing season, yeah, for sure. Depends on how much you can stretch. Yeah, it's just because some people just have, you know, that their hair, you know, what you call it, you know, pops off because it's making new. So it depends on how strong your hair roots are to sustain longer hair. Because, you know, I've seen people with my type of hair and they get it like super long, right? but yeah, some people just can't get it as far before, you know, they replenish new hair, right? It's very independent on the person. That's the thing. So, but that's a fine line, though, Raven. That's a fine line. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But no worries, guys. Whatever happens, the CEOs will be fine. Lord Bungo, away. Yeah, absolutely. Devs can fuck it too. Absolutely, but. We can safely say majority of idiotic decisions at least comes from top, right? I am more on the working side than the boss side on this issue. I'll be honest with you. Maybe I'm a bit biased towards the working class, you know, but I don't get a sensation that the people who design guns in Destiny 2 deliberately are trying to delete seasons from you and trying to make guns feel bad, right? You know? I feel like they do put their work in to make interesting, cool guns for us to use, you know? But all of that video game pissing and moaning, which is a good start to the day. Like a shotgun sidearm. Was it in a hand cannon? I'm quite excited for the shotgun hand cannon. I'm quite excited for that one. The rocket pulse rifle looks neat. Yeah, I know you're gonna go Lucky Pants. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I fucking knew it. But yeah, with the new expansion, for those of you outside the Destiny sphere, what they do is weapons have different frames on them. So a pulse rifle, you know, usually shoots 3 or 5 shots. And there's like heavy frames, there are impact frames, there are lightweight frames, which have different how many rounds per minute they shoot, how much damage they do and such. And they tend to introduce a new frame, and one of the cooler latest one they have was sidearms, which are just like chill pistols, not like revolvers or such. They could shoot rockets, which was really awesome. And with this expansion, they're introducing basically revolvers. They're called hand cannons, and they're like punchier pistols. And the new archetype rolls as a shotgun. So you basically run up with a revolver and just BAM! Shoot like, you know, 6 shots in their face and then just reload again. It's beautiful. It's amazing. I'm looking forward to trying it out. It looks like a really fun weapon archetype to use. So yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be fun times for sure. Oh, right. But we shall not dilly-dally a lot more. I know a certain thing is gonna happen today, so I have a feeling it's gonna be a little bit of a slow day, but we will not be deterred. We will keep on pushing on. They said that we will encounter the DLC in Chapter 9, and I think we're at Chapter 5. So we are not like giga far away, but we are gonna have to get past the boss that gave me the most trouble in the entire playthrough, which is the King of Puppets. That is gonna be our huge goal for me to get over. So yeah. So we still got some goings to do, and apparently I learned that we were having some FPS drops and some stuttering and some lag, and apparently it is something to do with Windows update and shit that's happened to the game. And I was like, God damn, it's not my fucking computer. And French Phrase was the same, and basically was like, yeah, there is a hot fix, but that's only for NVIDIA cards. So I think we'll have to deal with the frames as it is, but you know. Yeah, you just have to make sure to not get hit, yeah. I sort of mastered the first phase when we first got to it with the big, you know, robot. It's when he goes into his thinner, you know, Sephiroth mode, and he starts hopping around.
Take the shot!
That shit fucked me over so bad, right? Hey, Defoda, take the shot! Yeah, indeed. But yeah. Good morning to you. I hope you're not gonna have us an awful day as you had yesterday, Nufona. And I'm glad you're here to stay with me during these times. as we gonna make more progress. We need to do a little bit of farming, farm up some souls to buy a bunch of the items. Since we're gonna need those cogwheels, I'm gonna farm and buy like 30. And then I'm gonna never use them, because I might need them for Lies of P4. But I'm still gonna get them, because, you know, it's gonna be important. I hope you all had a lovely evening yesterday, and that your raids went well, and that you all have been doing all fine and good and dandy, and all that good stuff. Let's see. I'm just gonna adjust the thing here. Yeah, it's all good. Let's swap to the main game screen. There we go. Let's prepare. So far, teleport. Yeah, we're on 5. We're just on the path of the pilgrim. So we have to go. Oh, we have to talk to him, right? We have to talk to the dude with the cipher. But then it's down to the bottom of this place, and then we're gonna go a different direction, and we're gonna go to the Frankenstein place. No, we're gonna go up to the King of Puppets, so he's not that far off. But yeah. And Raven, Bobby, I'm down to do dungeon. I'm down to help Steffi, but if you two wanna take this one, feel free to. I'm down for either, as always, so... Oh, we're hitting encoding overloaded, are we? We didn't have that yesterday, huh? Interesting.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves.
Take the shot!
Possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
An Ergo Wavelength Decoder finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on puppets. Benini decided to analyze the puppet's Ergo Wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of puppets all over Crown. And hello there, Talon buddy. How you doing? How's the medicine going? How are you holding on?
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius. Forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something. May I be of assistance? I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
There we go. Yeah, so if we go to the boulevard and shoot on that, we get a reward. That's it, what it is. Yes, okay. brilliant, all of it. That's good to hear. 2 weeks in Norway and last week in convention. Ooh, so recent weeks have been awesome. That makes me happy to hear, dude. We had a snarkathon during the weekend, during all the Summer Games Fest. So we were all absolutely filled with piss and vinegar and taking the piss. And we had just an absolute... we had a blast talking shit about games. There were a decent amount that I'm interested in, that I want to play. But it was nice. It was nice. And of course, on Friday they announced Lies of P DLC and showed a trailer and then said available now. So here we are, needing to play through the game to get to it. So that's what we're doing now. So that's where we have been at. Now I'm gonna keep a lookout on the stream here and see where it says. If we're getting coding overloaded, which we shouldn't be getting. I didn't get anything yesterday. Which is definitely weird. And this is a trap, so we jump over. No, that takes us direct to the works. This is not the correct way. Sorry, friends. I'm gonna dodge you all and run ahead. I thought this was the bridge, but it was not. So for the most part, yesterday's stream and today's stream is literally just getting used to this game again, getting used to all the mechanics, and then yeah, generally just trying to get to where we need to. So there's a lot of not dilly-dallying, but all right, where is the bridge then? Because Hall go directly to the courtyard. Is it Elysium? Yeah, it's Elysium Boulevard. Yeah. You take the elevator down to the bridge. There we go. I got it in my head. I got it all figured out. I'm not forgetful. No weak memory here, alright?
For your information.
Oh, this was the guy who was selling this stuff. Yeah, we can buy the sticky stick. And we can buy throwing cells, but I'm not really interested in these though. But we'll take the other ones. And we made good progress. There wasn't a boss that really held us up. At most, we had 2 to 3 deaths. Whoosh! There it is. Yeah. Now, can you target this? You can. That makes it a lot easier. Look at that. A letter with the refugee's address. Elysium Boulevard 221B. Love, Adelina. Key is enclosed. Right, it's up. Yeah, we're gonna take the elevator back up. And I think we'll be right at it. So, we're gonna do a little bit of grinding, a little bit of running back and forth to like the smaller secrets. Hello? There we go. And getting ready. What are you doing today, Talon? What are you gonna be up to? You're in Norway, so I assume you're collecting some oil to bring back home because they have so much of it. Gonna spread some chocolate on toast because, you know, some chocolate wafers. Because that's what they like to eat. Yeah. I can't do a good Norwegian accent. I can do Danish decently, but not Norwegian. Double checking for any ambush, but we're good. And Owl Doctor hunting apparel and a quartz. Nice. We do need about 10k to buy all the things I want. So I'm gonna have to remember to not level up as well and use up all our souls. But that secures that treasure, which we will take. And now we will move on. Did I see? Oh, okay, no, it's just that. Path of the Pilgrim. Time to... This is where we dive down to the asshole ambush village and then fight like that Brotherhood bunnies boss. Which I was gonna say is not the hardest, but then I realized if I say that, I'm gonna red flag myself and I'm gonna get my shit pushed in so hard I won't be able to poop for a week. So let's not say that, actually. Mom says your hair look good. Thanks, Mom. I should do like Noble told me yesterday, to just take the damn compliment. Yeah, did she comment on the glasses? And also don't forget paid chatter as well. We don't want to forget the traditions here, right? We don't want too much wholesomeness. Does your mom do design work? She likes the glasses. Okay, yeah. Is she a the what are they called? Oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. Paid mom. Oh shit, I threw one. Graphic designer. But thank you, tell her thank you for the compliment, Jakey. And I wish her a lovely day. But so, you know, stream traditions have to be kept, unfortunately. So Raven is keeping it going. Ah, god, that fucking bear. Oh no. Oh, that thing is the worst. Let's do that. He hates animals. He hates it. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, I remember them being decently hard. And, you know, after playing a lot of Elden Ring, you sort of have a Twitch reaction of this thing needs to die or be avoided at all costs. Because the rune bears are no goddamn joke. And in the, if you haven't done the DLC... Oh my god, there's so many fucking rune bears in that DLC. It's like they knew. They put in like 5 of those tree spirits, 8 undead dragons, and then like 10 of those bears just roaming around. Rune bears are part dragon in Elden Ring? I want to recall that. And why everyone gets jumped by the dude in Limgrave is because it's like a dude that has magically transformed. A bear that has magically transformed, and I assume it's a bear can't do that on its own, and that's what gives it away, right? That it can do it, that it's a part dragon. Yeah. She used to be designer for the Finnish military IT department. Holy shit. Specifically on the operating system. Cool. So if you count that as designer, I mean, it's one of those technically, but that also sounds kind of metal. Or as Jontron would say, which is one of my favorite quotes, is, "That's fucking metal as fuck, dude." That is very neat. And because of hers, you always had fiber at home, you lucky bastard. You lucky bastard, you. I mean, we had fiber because we had broadband and all that stuff, you know, at some point. But I remember the days before that. Oh my god. Hello, Cherry. Welcome in, friend. How are the cakes coming along? And when are those arriving to me? Specifically, when am I getting some of those lovely cherry cakes? I'm not gonna say I'm starving to death over here, but you know, it ain't easy. And good morning. It's lovely seeing. It's one of my favorite things is watching everybody like slowly drop into the stream and just like wake up and be like, oh shit. Since we all live in different parts of the world and different time zones, so it's fun to see everyone like slowly trickle in. As soon as the cherries are ready for harvest, hell yeah. You do know, Cherry, that if we're ever having an arms con, right? An arms convention, you are formally invited and you will have to provide cherry cakes for us all, right? Such is your fate. You woke up 6 hours ago, yeah? I was a bad boy yesterday. I was kind of a naughty Nancy. I was kinda, you know, I finished up the stream and I, you know, uploaded the things, checked stats and all the boring stuff you do. And then I went to sleep and woke up at like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. And then I stayed up until like 2 and then I fell asleep again. I slept until 5 and been awake since then. It's been quite a roller coaster. Quite a roller coaster. Does that mean you provide French fries? No, you are there to rizz everybody, okay, and possibly put your cheese balls in our mouths, right? Some rizzing, some cheesy balls. Okay. But you're not the Rizzler? Yes, you are. You don't have to be humble about it. Yeah. A criminal group of 4 stalkers charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the council fight. And who doesn't love a council fight? Who doesn't love a council fight in WoW? In these games where you have to fight multiple bosses that pelt you from a distance and gang up on you. They're the best. Although, which is the best council fight ever done in WoW? I'm not saying they're good. I'm just saying which is the best out of them. Where you can draw the line of like the least painful, or just that hey, they look cool. Lies of P is the only game with a good gank fight you played. Yeah, I mean they take turns, and by the end of the game you're so like jacked up that you are designed to handle them. The problem with Dark Souls 2 is that I don't mind, you know, multiple enemies if you can like they give you the tools to handle them. And generally you're fine if you don't rush on ahead. But some fights in Dark Souls 2 are just so unbelievably unfair. Where it's not even fun, like, overcoming that challenge, right? Yeah, the three fuckers with super aggressive Evi, no stamina limitation, and you're in the cave, right? And there's a treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy people. Yeah, we will explore this whole place. We will collect all the items. One of my biggest problems in these games is I can't let items be like not collected, right? I have to collect them. It's just seeing something glow and leaving it behind. I don't like it. I did like jokingly poke at Nifona for being like, Arbs, you missed something, but I'm happy she said that because I'm just like, yes, I don't like missing stuff. I try to go for everything. The hoarder in me, you know, it gets the better of me. Right. We need to head back. What? Fucking hell. Well. Stay down. There we go. The Tomb Slum residence famous for being pickpocket and petty thieves. The shack might hold the treasures. Right. And if I recall, the key is here. Yes. Are we in the Fisher Village on Bloodborne again? A little bit, yeah. We're a little bit in a shanty town like that. Honestly, Magato, with how much we've been thinking of Bloodborne with this, like the temptation to buy a used PS4. Did I get his attention? Yeah, I did. Hold on. Hold on. The temptation to buy a used PS4 just so I could play this again. Just so I could play this again. I did play like years ago Spider-Man and Uncharted 4 as well, but mainly I keep my Bloodborne copy close to my heart. I do want to do another playthrough. It's so tempting. Belford Superior Corrosion's Resistance, right? We're not gonna fight any corrosion proper yet, so we don't need to do that. Now, there's a ladder there. Although, surprisingly, I don't think the Orphan of Cause is that hard of a boss. He's a challenge for sure. But I didn't struggle with him as much as I thought I would. And especially after how many people hyped the final boss of the DLC as well. I was surprised it only took me like 5 to 7 tries to get him down. How do we... Hold on. Let me check. Let me check. We need to go here. Was there a way up here? No. No, we have to circle around from the other side. Fair enough. Or, wait. Wait. Yeah. In Crawlcon in Netherlands, we're still a thing. You could have brought your PS4 to give it to you and give it back one day. I appreciate the gesture. Although, I think I would have to pull the, what, PS4? Once you give it to me. I don't know if you know that Simpson reference that I'm doing right now. Where they go to, like, Cuba with $1 trillion bill. And Mr. Burns is like, the president of Cuba goes like, can I see the bill? And Burns goes like, nah, see but not touch. And Homer goes, Burns, you can trust the president of Cuba. And then he gives him the bill. And then Burns goes, now give it back. And he just goes, give what back? And he's hidden it. So you just be like, oh, here's the PS4 arms, and then in like 2 years, you'd be like, now can I have it back? And I'd be like, what PS4? What do you mean? I love that. You bastard arms. You greedy piece of shit. How could you? Ah. Delicious. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Yeah, the guy we rescued, he is the doctor. Son of a bitch. You'll steal the PS4 back with Bloodborne. No, not my Bloodborne. But yeah. I saw that there was like a PS4 for like $50, and there was one with like 2 controllers and a few games for like 100. But it looked pretty skeevy, so I'm pretty sure the $50 one is a stolen one, like second hand, right? And I'm a little bit worried about buying a PS4 used as well. Mainly because of the fan problems and such that they had. And it's like, it's hard to know if it's gonna be whistling like a fucking jet plane. Yes. Oh, it was awful. Have I showed you the video of the PS4 when Dana got it back in 2019? How loud it was? We bought a 20-meter HDMI cable so we could hide it in the walk-in closet because it was so loud. I have it. All right, I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on. We just gotta get through this part. Oh, it's amazing. And that's after we fixed it. It was louder before that, but then we took an empty, like we cleaned out the dust. We basically had to open it up, you know, and do our own work on it to make it. It was so loud. Like, I was getting migraines with how loud it was. So I'm gonna show you once we go past this. I think there's a bear waiting for us there, so let's first go down. Yeah, we got that there. A safe little stroll here where nothing goes wrong. Where everything goes exactly as planned with no problems at all. I don't have fire now to deal with the bear. Oh no, it's not a bear, it's a big dude. Alright, that's fine. And there's nowhere we could go off here, right? No.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update with the intruder. It's time to die.
And we got him down beautifully. Ah, don't you love it when you just manage to pull it off? Like, get it just right, you know? Isn't it lovely? Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives, target unknown, affiliation Sweepers, codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets. But has not responded yet. Extra info on the Fox. As it is with the bastard, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is she claims that a cat is a bastard of family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the bastards. It's unofficial interrogation, so there's no restriction to the methods available. There's some foul play afoot here.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I like that they keep the FromSoft laughs. We want to head up first. I just want to get to a Stargazer before I start tabbing out. Because you know how it goes. Go for you. Now we do some heals. Because we're expending so much health going down this whole way. Whew. We're good. Oh, the one in Bloodborne, the big well. I think that killed me the most. Hate that thing. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. No coffin for this boy. You mean the two shark fucks? It's when you get to like the cathedral district and you can like take a turn to like this tower where there's a bunch of dudes in wheelchairs sniping you and like a whole circle around, and when you go through it you can either go up to like the upper district or you can go and do like a bunch of planks hopping down. And you'll get down to below the district where you have the brain suckers and shit. And that is just the worst. I die so much there because, you know, you land and then you slip off and you die, and it's just ugh. It is the worst. Hello, Val. Why do you call us jizz rags? What have we done?
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory?
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks.
I like praise.
Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it?
Sure.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead.
I mean, they're gonna betray me, but it's whatever. We'll get them. Right, we're at a Stargazer, so now I can show you. Give me just 1 second here. Give me just one tiny little moment. Alright. Wait.
Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, alright. Sorry, I had to find the video, well, so I made you guys listen to that. Oh my god. Right. Battle Royale! Yeah. Yeah, a bold move to mention another game that gets a bigger share than your own game. Exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is 5 years ago. Heck, it's almost 6 years ago. Our apartment is very different from how it was. But yeah, let's see, I recorded the outside because it was a rainy day. And yeah, here's Dana playing. He had bought it and we have fixed it, so he was playing some...
Dana, isn't it a lovely day?
He's playing Control. We don't even have the big TV, right? We had these two ones next to each other instead, so we would play like co-op games on it. But yeah, hold on. Are you guys ready for this?
Maxime. Oh, but what's this? Is it sort of vacuum? No. It's the fucking PlayStation 4!
That's when we got it. That's when we got it to be quiet. Like once we opened it up, cleaned the fans, got out all the dust, and just like made it so much quieter, and it was still that fucking loud. And apparently it's a common issue with many of the PS4s that they just like giga loud, right? Ugh. And also, Val, that's a counterintuitive way to compliment someone, but I guess I'll take it. There was a very raven image in your recommendation. Yeah, it was Rebecca from Cyberpunk.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Don't worry, I'm gonna kill these later. You're British. The worse we insult you, the more we like you. That does check out. Wait, do they follow me in here? Yeah. Don't wanna... There we go. It's nice to not have to fight it alone. Although I think I missed a secret up in the village, so we're gonna have to head up there again. But I guess we're fine for now. I don't remember them following you that long and fighting with you, though. I don't remember that they actually did that. But yeah, you can see why I'm kinda hesitant to buy a used PS4, mainly on that. Do they even sell PS4s anymore, like fresh ones? Like, they stopped production on that, right? When they did PS5s, yeah? I wonder what a fresh one costs. I didn't check that, actually. Have a taste of La Blaive's, the greatest wine in the world. La Blaive's winery has a long history. Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of crud. Its rosy color known as the ruby of heaven. Its delicately matured scent and taste. Its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys a La Blaive's. Taste the best wine choice by the one who stood at the pinnacle. You sold your PS4 yesterday? Understandable, like if you don't get any games in interest. It's just, I've been trying to hold out for a PC Bloodborne port ever since I played it my first time, almost 6 years ago. So I'm kind of like, my resilience is starting to wane. You can still buy the first Wii, you can. I would love to buy the first edition of PlayStation 3, the one with backwards compatibility. I would love to buy that PlayStation 3, not the slim one, not the one where they removed all that stuff. PS4 emulation is quite a scam, unfortunately. I looked it up and there just really ain't any reliable in that regard. Your little brother desperately wanted to have one, so I see. Hello, Arctic. Did you like my message? I'm waiting for a fuck off. Get fucked, Armst. Give devs time. Like, there is no proper PS4 emulation, and the biggest ones you'll find are literal scams that will infect your computer and have scam
Whoa, hold up.
surveys
It's been a
for
while
you
since I
right
worked
now.
like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Wait, you're banned, Ark? You're banned from League? You're actually... what? How did you get banned? What the fuck did you do? No, what did you do? I sound like Pristenia when I've done something bad and she wants to get to the bottom of why something happened. And it's like, what did you do? Now I know how she feels. Arctic confirmed toxic German. Yeah, like you can get a warning here and there for like if you get multiple reports on you.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
I did, because I got a warning, and that's basically when I quit League proper. I was doing an ARAM. I think it was an ARAM, or it was a ranked game. And basically, I got outplayed, right? As it happens. It was not a fun time. And basically, I didn't like say anything except, you know, GG at the end, because, you know, if people are flaming you, typing back is never like the answer, because they're just gonna get 5 times as angry at you. And then my team basically was like, oh my god, this, you know, Katarina is never using their ultimate, can you please report? And the entire other team reported me because the 4 people on my team kept telling them to do it. And I got a warning to be more sportsmanlike. And that's where I was just like, I'm fucking done with this game. That's when, like, I was at the end of my rope of like, okay, fuck off. I literally had a bad match. And I didn't say shit. But because 9 people reported me because my teammates were angry at me because we didn't win, I now get Riot wagging their fingers in my face to be a better teammate. The ADC had it coming. What the hell did you say, though? Because I got a warning, and you get a couple of warnings, right? Unless you say something horrendously evil, you ain't gonna get banned, right? What did you say? Yeah, he started it. That's fine. I believe you, Arctic. I believe that the other person started it, but what did you say? What did you do? You had your reasons, and I probably understand why you said it, but what did you say? You had a guy you know for like 4 years, and he got banned in League like 25 times you knew him. Damn. Yeah, that can't be helped. He trash-talked, and I trash-talked back, but better. Did you do death threats? That tends to be a really punishing one when going through the tribunal. Hello, Pristenia. Arctic cracked the fingers and N, said the F word, said the C word, said the N word. Just went through the whole list. Look, we ain't proud of things we've done in the past. I'm just curious, like what transpired that made them pull the trigger on our innocent fish doctor. Our totally innocent fish doctor. He just went, Mein Gott in Himmel, get fucked! Hey, like, I'm not saying I'm like, saint either. Don't get me wrong. I've lost my temper well to a guy to just go fuck off and stop being a cunt. But to be fair, he said he was gonna murder my mother, so I kinda, you know, I feel vindicated in saying that. Twitch asked me if you wanted to send that message. That's fine. You're fine. People in MOBA games are the saltiest. Dude, So, full disclosure, I did play some League this morning. I did not play against players. I played against bots. Because apparently, because I've been subbed to, you know, Twitch Prime and such, I had like 50 of these Prime capsules to open. I have like so many Riot points and champions and shards and everything over like years of collecting them, so I checked it out. And I did a few bot games, you know, for shits and giggles. Just be like, man, how does this game look like nowadays, and played it a bit. And there was a guy who was like, don't roam. Stick to your lanes in bot matches. It's just like, sure, dude. It's just such a like, dude, it's a bot game. Oh, it was great. Me, never, but it ended with just Jin ult yourself, not your best moment. Yeah, I mean, look, sometimes we lose our temper and we say things and we realize in hindsight that, you know what, that was a fucking stupid thing to say. I shouldn't have. But it's fine. It's okay to do mistakes, right? As long as one is, you know, looking, you know, the fact that you're like, yeah, not my proudest moment, that shows you, you know, you've grown past it. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I've said some horrible shit in my time that I'm not proud of. He was feeling like an idiot and blamed me. I hate him. Look, did you ward Bush, though? Did you ward Bush? Did you buy a Sightstone, Arctic? Could you ward the fucking dragon, right? Can you peel?
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle
Hold on, I'll get back to chat. I gotta do a riddle.
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?"
Are you a candle or a boa constrictor who finished digesting?
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating?
That's a penis, also true.
You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Yep, and now we have a key back to the house. To the elevator section. That's like not grouping up for bots in Overwatch. Yeah, exactly. It was just... it was just funny. He was like angry, but he was basically trying to be like, hey, I'm in charge. Like, I'm the in charge guy, you gotta listen to me, I know the calls. Like, he was doing that kind of shit. How do you get a key from a phone call? I think he pushes it through the line, you know? So it comes out on the other end. It's kind of simple physics, really, if you think about it. Time to level the alt accounts to play ranked. I was just gonna say, because I saw Shadiel mentioning, like, going back to that and playing with Shadow. It's like, if I would play any kind of league, I would never go into ranked again. It would always be play with, you know, 4 friends and just goof off and play weird picks, right? I would play the singed Volibear lane at bottom and just keep on flipping the enemy team to tilt them. That shit is fun. Or do duo jungle. Fish jungle with a Lee Sin jungle, and you invade and make life miserable for their jungle because they have no creeps to feed off, and then you gank 2 lanes simultaneously. That combo is all. Yes! Did I mention that previously, Arctic, when I played, was back in like 2015 or something like that? It is very old. It is very, very old. Right? Like, those... I can only speak from the old times, yeah? When I played. I don't know what the new shit is. I saw the new champions and I'm just like, man, I miss the days when Riot made ugly champions and goofy champions. They'd never make a Dr. Mundo or a Twitch or an Urgot anymore. Of course, the Twink is your approved one. Speak English? I will speak English proper, Val, if your country can decide on the name for a bread. Do we have a deal? Do we have have we reached an agreement? Keep flipping people? Toxic Strummer, dude. Going bot lane and you have, like, you know, an Ashe or someone who can't, like, escape very well, a Draven or such. And then you just flip with volley, and then Singe flips them, and then you slow them with volley, and then flip them again, and then flip them again. It's so much fun, because they can't do shit. And their support can't peel you off because you're both building tanky. Oh, it's amazing. But that's what I like realized, like, by the end, is like that's what I enjoy doing. And I was only pushing rank because, like, I just wanted to, you know, I wanted to try and go for platinum, but, like, it wasn't worth the headache. I don't like this conversation anymore. Volibear in bot is terrorism. Volibear Singe, like, you can imagine how it is. Probably not anymore, because you can, like, there's so much movement ability, like, movement options now when I looked at it, and, like, all the master skills and everything is just like, I don't think those setups would work anymore. By the looks of it. Because, like, there's so many items and so many abilities and stuff. It increases movement speeds and let you dash and dodge and jump and such. So, you know. Hello, Oxy. You don't like this conversation anymore. Is it because we're talking League of Legends? Or is it because I joked about your bread situation over there? Or is it both? You called out the bread situation. Oh, perfect timing on the doggo. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love to see it. And I need to remember to not turn in these souls. Because we need to buy a bunch of stuff with it. I hope you're doing fine, Oxy. That was a lovely video you recorded. I hope you're enjoying Yakuza 7. I see you playing it on and off. It's a very jarring sequel, so to speak. All things considered.
It's funny seeing how much we lost it. Hey, the idiots actually.
Oh, Jesus. We're so close to death. But we're holding on. We just need a few more good hits. Yakuza 7 is only being played because you got an interest in the story, so you were not a fan of the change of genre. Combat is awful, yeah. It's basically like Persona combat in a way, so... We are not surviving this. For those of you that don't know, who are listening in and don't know much about the Yakuza franchise outside of my ramblings, it's Yakuza 1 through 6, you play as one character, and it's a brawling beat-em-up, you know, in third person. And then Yakuza 7 comes along and retires the main character of the franchise, and also swaps into a turn-based RPG. And that was a very jarring, a very divisive change in the series. That naturally had many people spurned and sort of lose interest in it. Right, I'm gonna head all the way back. We burned through all our healing and we cannot handle that room on our own. Without any heals. Well, with a sliver of health. Maybe a health bar, but not with as little health as we have. Had people sperm? Val, get your face out of the jizz rag. I said spurn. S-P-U-R-N. Alright? Spurn. Okay? Alright? You're hoping it improves if it stays for the rest. I just feel like I'm playing Pokemon when running around the city. It stays the same in how you encounter enemies. In 8, so to speak. But the combat gets more fun and interesting in 8, though. They develop and build on it, but yeah. Hey, Orgus buddy, how you doing, friend? How was your trip? How was your journey? How were the bears? Have you had a good time being away from home?
Welcome to Hotel.
Right, we're gonna buy you. Gonna buy you, and both of you. And we're gonna pop all of these.
Welcome to Hotel.
What I mean to say is I just hope you've had a nice, lovely weekend. And gotten some nice chill time. The beers were good, the weather was shit, and the drive was long. Glad to be home again. Hell yeah. It was nice for sure. Sweet.
The house.
Right, we bought everything from you. Can we do an
I know
upgrade?
my way around.
We can upgrade the sword again. I'm gonna see if we can find the cat and pet it. But I'm glad it was nice. I'm glad you had a chill and lovely time. We've been just chilling with this game as we had a Snarkathon over the weekend with all the new games announced during Summer Games Fest, and we were just all the way up in Snark Heaven, talking shit about every game we could. And it was a blast. It was a nice 3-day stream. Mini streamathon, I guess I should call it. And they announced a DLC for this game. And then said it was available today, like on Friday. They were like, releasing today! So that's why we're here.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
I don't know what to pick up here, but I sorta wanna do Perfect Guard. Yeah, so we can either choose to go... The parade leader gives us that and that, and... Yeah, okay, we run out of those, yeah. We'll buy those. That'll be fine. Streaming? Our strummer doesn't stream. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Close your eyes.
I've been doing good. I've been a good boy. Right, I want to be able to get increased damage when I do a Perfect Guard.
Just dance with me all through the night.
And then we can change out our weapon durability to, for when we're doing a bunch of clearing of ads, to not consume a heal. So today, Orgus, we played this game back in 2023 when it released, to give you the update. And we had a nice playthrough of it, and we're basically, to access the DLC, we need to get deep into the game. So we did a fresh playthrough to get our bearings back get back in shape, basically. This is our training montage. So it's a lot of just revisiting all the old stuff and yeah, just catching up to where we need to be. So it's very like, hey, not a lot going on. I don't need to focus a lot except for boss battles, which is very nice. 2023 sounds 8 years ago. It was a while ago. It was a while ago. I will not lie. This one, I want to be able to equip another slot here. Increases destruction damage when Perfect Guard is successful. And then we will increase how much the healing gives us. We can also retain guard upon cell use. We can retain a certain amount of guard when receiving damage. Or we can increase our heals. Enhances the stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. That's pretty good. And then lowers the guard regained reduction. Do that, or enhance attributes resistance. We'll go for that. And that means we unlocked phase 3. And I think we will go with, yeah, increase our heals. And perfect guard destruction, dude. Like, these are the things we want, right? There we go. Now we bought a bunch of stuff. We have leveled up and we're ready to move on. You're still in a meeting. Help. Do we help, guys? Should we help? Should we? Yeah. I'm not sure. Nah. You don't want the help you give. Is it just because it's kisses and hugs? And smooches? Right, I think we'll do a run through. We need some more. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me expend the souls here. One moment. Just in case. Beautiful. Thoughts and prayers. Yep. We'll help you out, Raven, with thoughts and prayers. Live, laugh, love. Drink organic milk. Hear, think, feel. I've done my part. I can live with a good conscience now. I'm a good person. I keep on stepping on the goddamn bear traps. Bear traps. That's one of my like English problems where I keep on saying beer or bear for the animal and it always makes it sound silly. Fuck off. Like flashlight and peanuts. And that's all I said. There was nothing else. Spurned. I said spurned, Val. Stop. Fleshlight and penis. Eat a dick. I am silly. That's why you like me so much. I'm surprised you didn't say you're a moron, Arms. That's why it's funny to watch you. You know what? I might have not paid attention, but for now, no raven got killed. I've not killed a crow or raven so far. I only do it in Resident Evil because they have a chance to give you ammo and money and loot. And that's when I hunt them down. You're in a friendly mood this weekend? Aw. I'm waiting for when it turns around. When evil mode is engaged. Sometimes it's just you're misunderstood, like the time you told people to stop milking her. God damn it. God damn it. It ain't right. It ain't right, I tell you. I say our dirty mind hear what they want to hear. But let's disregard the fact that I called it out myself, okay? And focus on you guys right now. I think that's what we should do here, okay? You say potato? Yeah. Is it here? Has anyone seen the sketch from Saturday Night Live with Christopher Walken when he's supposed to do the tomato song? But he completely screws up the lyrics. So he just saying potato, potato, tomato, tomato. It's amazing. How old is Christopher Walken? Is he still alive? I swear that dude looks 70 in the 90s in Batman Returns. Slice and dice. These heals are chunky now though, which I enjoy. They didn't respawn the guy. So how the heck are you supposed to get up there? I thought we could go from the lower ramparts or the lower village, but that did not help us. Can I fall through the floor? No. Because there's a button there you can use. There is a chest. This is where we need Nifona to help us. Nifona has got our backs covered, but we need to summon her. Even if she's in a meeting right now, so we need to do the ritual, which is observation duty, observation duty, observation duty. And if we did the ritual correctly, she will materialize and tell us how to get up there. They're banning observation duty in Hungary? Oh my god. I can't believe it, Val. I saw those news too when I checked the paper this morning. And it's outrageous, I say. I like how quickly you started looking around like, did it work? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to get up there from this path. No, we gotta go the whole way. Gotta go the whole 9 yards, baby. Woo! The developer is spurning all of Hungary. I said spurn, alright? Alright? You just got jizz rag on your brain, Val. Okay? Come on, doggo. There must be some kind of secret way, but alas, we ain't found it. I could go back and just do like a teleport, but I decided that we continue going here and get some extra souls. Because we spent, what, 4 levels on buying all the items, which are good investments, but we sort of want to make that stuff back as well. I thought you were supposed to replenish the cube when you sat down at a Stargazer, though. Which I do not like. I do not like it at all. Right. Look at this. Parkour. Parkour. I have not killed a single raven or a crow. Therefore, I am a good boy. Although it was fun to shoot the crows in Resident Evil 4 and then see Magato just go like, oi. Excuse me. Ow. I do not like it, Danny. Danny. Right, yeah, and if we can clear out the whole place. Yep. Oh, we need to buy wish stones? Lame. Lame as hell. Yeah, this opens up the shortcut, right? So now we gotta do the whole thing without the two bunny people following us, which honestly, they didn't really help that much. Although this lady is a bit of a pain in the ass. Scratch that. You know, full aggression works pretty good when I don't give them a chance to retaliate and just stun them. Not bad. It ain't bad. I was expecting him to jump me. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoops. The thing is, I know the spurting joke is gonna go on now. And I'm not gonna get away from it. Full aggression would never work in Expedition 33, therefore this is the superior game. That's another meme that ain't gonna die in a while, is it? French phrase, for someone who's very close to being pegged by Nentia, you sure talk a lot of shit. Good morning, Kiki. I wonder what Kiki's gonna do today. Is she possibly gonna treat herself to a cheeky 16-hour play session of Dune? What do you mean I'm not? I think you are next on the list there. Arms, did you know Kiki doesn't like you anymore? Oh, she doesn't now. What did you do, Val? What did you do? Having shit where you get pegged is not a good thing. Exactly. Exactly. User should watch your booty cheeks. You're a man, and because she's a lady, she hates you. Fuck's sake. I thought it was gonna be something you actually did. Val thinks every woman hates him. Val... No, to anyone who's... Okay, so... Okay, how do we phrase this? How do we phrase this? Val, have you been spending a lot of time on Reddit? I'm just curious. No offense to people who spend a long time on Reddit. It's just, it's like a doctor trying to identify the symptoms, you know? You're not really a Reddit person, I see. Okay. And what do you mean Ali likes you, Magado likes you, Devamend likes you, Pristenia likes you? What do you mean, Val? What do you mean? Kiki hates your guts, naturally, but that's just Kiki, right? They're pretending to make it not awkward. Jesus Christ, dude. You are so close to, like, the incel life. You're so close to that life of just like, all women look at me with contempt. And you listen to... what's it called? People Are Strange. Is it Iggy Pop? No, it's, they made Riders on the Storm, right? People are strange when you're a stranger. People look ugly when you're alone. I forget the band. Fuck. We all hate Val because he doesn't like himself. I hate Val because he keeps on saying I said spermed instead of spurned. And it... That's why I hate Val. But you know what? That's a fair exchange, right? That's a fair exchange. Classic Strum. Don't you fucking turn this on me. Don't make this a me thing now. The Monad Charity's house is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad's family sponsorship, we become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Jesus. You look like a donkey! What are you? An idiot sandwich. Alright, so we came down from those stairs. It did sound like it might have. It might have. Oh, see, there those assholes are. Yeah. Alright, hold on. See, this always threw me off because you have an entrance like that near a staircase and the open area and a lobster, and then you have one here. So it always like confuses me where you're supposed to go. This place looks beautiful though. But Kiki did not answer my question, though. Kiki did a classic deflection. Is Kiki gonna treat herself to a cheeky little 16-hour Dune session again today? Since Dune dropped on Friday, Kiki has played like 47 hours. Putting like even me to shame. Kiki is now on Dune. She won't answer. Fair. I used to know Kiki when she would play games with you and hang around and stuff, and then Dune happened, and it was just Jover.
I thought there were no more survivors. But I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
And now we can purchase some of this stuff. We will purchase the blade. And we can buy the CD. It's gonna be important, but we need some money to buy the Arcshot cartridge as well. You don't get the hype around Dune? I can't say I get it myself, but when I say that, I have to admit that I, myself, am not... I haven't read Dune, you know? I'm not a Dune enjoyer, right? So, I just want to see here. Unequip, we go up to 55, that's fine. So we can go for stamina recovery. I'll be fine. So I can say, it looks like, you know, a survival crafting game, right? That's what I've seen. So at least, I think I talked about this yesterday. I get a little bit of a gut feeling that it's a bit of, it's a survival crafting game, so if you're into that, but then a lot of it is just IP stuff. You know, like, hey, this is an IP, a universe I'm interested in, so it has an extra enjoyment factor from the people playing it, right? Because they're like, yeah, this is all I wanted, you know, fly around in these things and build those stuffs and, you know, fight with the weapons in those stories and such, you know. Oh, sorry, right. You know, about the franchise itself. I think, I think it's just a lot of, like, it was the one of the first, like, real big sci-fi things. Paved the way for a lot of stories. Like, obviously there were stories before Dune, but that was, like, one of the big ones. God damn it. But like I said, I haven't watched the movie, I haven't seen the book, so I can't say I know what's going on, right? Oh my god, I hit the banister! Dune is to sci-fi like Lord of the Rings is to fantasy, yeah. It's just one of those giga things. Dune is the root of a lot of other sci-fi like Star Wars, etc. Yeah. But it's one of those also that is like, okay, this is kind of a big universe and there's a lot of things for me to dig into, you know? Can you go away? learn to sneak in a heavy attack. So, yeah. It's something that I'm like, I should get into it, but it's like, I look at the works and like what it is to get into, and I'm just like, one day. Not for now, though.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Can I answer you? Dune is that old? Dune is gig old, right? When was it first published? The movies are great. Father, the sleeper has awakened. That's what I know from Dune. When I think Dune, that's what I see. I don't know what he does. I just see that shot. That's it. 1965. You had never heard of it until the movie. It's always been in the periphery for me because, like I've talked many times before, I lot during my teenage years, I hanged a lot in the internet, and during the review era, and during, you know, all the things in mid 2000s to late 2000s, I just hanged around in that stratosphere, so I just heard about Dune a lot, you know, that people would talk about. So it's always in my periphery of like, this is a really big thing. I just never put the time into it because, you know, I'm a fucking troglodyte who watches One Piece 5 times over because I'm a sadist, you know. Not even your mom was a bad thought then. I think my dad was like 2 years old. I think my dad is 63. Born 63. I think it is. Was it? Or was it 67? God, I'm not sure. I'm sure my sisters will correct me immediately. Like, Arms, how do you not remember? You're such a disgrace. Alright, boss time. I need to focus up. Also, Nifona, do you know that they're banning observation duty in Hungary? Val said so. I think it was an attempt to draw you out, so you can tell us how to get to the top roof. Focus, we are doomed. Oh, come on. Get in the coffin.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I mess that kid up good? This is gonna be so much fun. Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Oh, we got me good there.
That's it! Unfortunately, it's my turn! So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's simple.
Shit, that's not good.
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Who's news of yours?
Ah, damn it. I did not know the timing of that. We're gonna fail at the fucking bot, the end of this. Yeah, there he goes.
Demonstration time.
Ooh, I mean, that's a good first attempt. That boss, this boss was decently rough the first time around. Holy shit. Oh god, what happened in chat while I was focusing? They do hate you. Fuck's sake. Didn't you play the game before? I played this back in 2023 when it launched, Magato, yeah. But I mean, for our first attempt in this playthrough, I mean, I think I probably died like +7 attempts on this fight because it's just rough.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Pre-watch, pre-played cheater. Look, I played it on release and we beat the game, and then I went and beat it on my own on the second time as well. I think I'm on the third playthrough on that save, but I wanted to start fresh for the DLC. But this boss had me a few deaths. This was not like the King of Puppets, which had like me on +20 attempts. This one was like 7, but still, it's quite a tough challenge because you just have to adapt to different fighting styles, right? This game looks sick. You keep seeing it on sale and want to show if you should get it, but watching it looks great. It's a great game. If you have ever played a Souls-like game, it's, you know, a hybrid between Sekiro, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
No, I don't know the timing of that one.
Keep up good. So much fun. Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
That's it! Unfortunately, it's my turn!
Rude. All right.
So this is Geppetto's pub now, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Those are some nice parries. Oh, he got me. Ooh.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this?
He is so dangerous. He swings that like it's a wiffle bat. With ease. But that was a pretty good attempt on the first two enemies. But yeah, I cocked it there. We had lots of life left to survive on. Yeah. He swings it around like a wiffle bat, but it hits like the sword from Berserk. It's like being hit by a slab of iron. Alright. At this point, it's
Bring
just
it on.
parrying and
You
getting
ain't seen
good.
Nothing like my brother.
Nothing else will fix this situation.
Oh, he's mine! Mine! Move for me, brothers!
Oh, we managed to bully him into the corner. He could not evade us. No, we're not risking that. We broke your blade, bitch!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Oh, you penis.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing. You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's it.
Oh, that reach he does.
bastard. You're a sweeper. Those moves of yours.
This puppet's crazy!
It's a good fight, though. It's an interesting gangbang fight where they gang up on you, right? But we got through it. Peanuts sound good. Don't try to make me say penis.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Resplendescent Ergo Chunk and a Taunt. Beautiful. And a fair amount of souls as well. We won't spend them yet, because I think we're gonna refresh some inventories, so we'll hold on to that. We will take a rest here, though. You feel that you're not really good at these games, you still have yet to beat Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, they are games that are just like... Just keep on playing and you'll see the enemies' attack patterns and you learn their moves and you learn when you can dip in for some extra damage, when to dip out, and most of all, don't get greedy. And I know some people in chat are gonna go, oh, arms. But it takes one to know one, right? And my biggest downfall is greed in every single boss battle. Sale of 10 Ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the Ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours or something. What does he need Ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's the last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Acquired 5 Ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on Ergo. I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Ah, fuck the swamp. I forgot about the goddamn swamp. Right. Because of course there's a swamp. I have repressed that whole area. Expedition 33? Is this game better than it? Yes. There's always a swamp, yeah. What is this?
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
A portrait of an aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. And we got. But yeah, if Lies of P is on sale and you like FromSoft games, you like Souls-likes, you want a Bloodborne, but Sony is never gonna give you that, this game does the job pretty well. It's quite tough, but it's fair tough in my opinion. It's not bullshit tough like some of the Elden Ring bosses are. These are like, hey, you can see their attack patterns, you can learn them, and you can learn to play around with them, versus, we can't be bothered making an interesting boss, so we're just gonna let it have 10 different 20-hit combo chains that they can weave into each other as at will. So you might go 2 minutes without us landing a single attack because they just keep on spamming the same move over and over. Not a fan of those type of fights. Milena. But also the final boss of the DLC. You know who is that? D. Gray? Yeah, that's Dick Gray. Dick Gray, the peanut enthusiast, yeah? And also, Nifona, why Val said that they were gonna ban observation duty was because I tried to summon you to ask for guidance on how to get to an area, because I couldn't figure it out, and I know you know the game better than I do. Dorian Gray. How the hell should I know? You're the expert, right? You wouldn't be able to tell that, but you're the expert. What? You're the observation duty expert, and you are the Liza P. You're supposed to have my back. But no, I don't remember who D. Gray was. The thing is, my brain is brain rotted by One Piece, so when I see someone with the initial D, I'm just like, you know, my brain is just like, I can't fucking, you know. That's why Liza P is above the FromSoft games for me. Way better designed, where Elden Ring creates shit like Malekith, asshole jumping around like he's a superhero fighting while we just keep watching from below. Yeah. It's a fine balance in how, like, it's cool to dodge some moves, but at some point it's like, maybe you're going a bit too overboard. You're supposed to be in a one-on-one fight, not a watch animation spam for a long time. At least it wears on my patience. He painted himself and the picture got older instead of him, but if he takes a look at the painting, he takes on the age the picture is. Oh, that's a cool one. Making you not want to try Elden Ring again. I mean, it's just my opinion, right? I have played through Elden Ring 3 times now. Proper. And it's overall, I think, as I've said, it's like, it's a famous story. I'm sure I've heard it, Val, but it's just not clicking in my brain. But I think the game is just way too huge and way too much, like, just, you know, I have my issues with it, but it's just some of the harder FromSoft bosses are a hit and miss for me. Some are really good. Some are really just like, I don't know. It just wasn't hitting it for me, so that's how I felt about it. I feel like they've been going more and more as player skill is increasing with those games. So they're like, well, we need to add more now, because, you know, they can be bare-ass naked and play and beat, you know, Bloodborne hitless by only putting their testicles on a Guitar Hero controller and using the strummer with their foreskin, right? And blindfolded. So they're like, well, we gotta make them really hard now. And I'm like, nah, no, that's not the point. But that's just me. He hates it, exactly. League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Oh, God, I haven't seen Extraordinary Gentlemen since it was in theaters back in, like, what, 2003? Casual mode is still enjoying the game. Oh, you mean in this one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good thing to say. This game added post-launch. They added 2 easier difficulties. So if you're not comfortable with really hard stuff that I'm going through, you can just take the scenic route of just like, hey, nothing will challenge you too much, and you'll be quite fine. So, you know, it's in any game, yeah, it's like, you know, you enjoy the game the way you like it, right? I like a challenge, but you know, I don't mind bosses hitting hard. I don't mind learning patterns, but I also want to hit the boss, you know? And it's just seeing a boss, you know, do... I don't want to spoil the final boss for those that haven't done Shadow of the Erdtree, but I sort of want to spoil it just so you can see how insanely long you can go without attacking the dude. Because it's just ridiculous. I think boss design is not just hard, it's gotta feel fun. But I like it when it's difficult. I like it when my face gets ground into the dirt and I gotta learn the mechanics of the game. That's what I find enjoyable. But yeah, I completely agree that if you enjoy it in a cruise mode where nothing is a challenge to you and that's you enjoy it, I think that's absolutely fair that you enjoy it in your way, right? Breakdancing boss. At least they fixed the hitboxes on attack. Going against the fanboy saying it was meant to be the stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Dancing Lion is a brutal one. You agree I hate when you pay crazy amount of money and it's a breeze. It has to be hard. I mean, it's all up to each individual, right? You know, I'm happy for the people who doesn't like being challenged and don't want to grow in skill, that they can get that, you know, and they can see the content, right? I'm happy for them. Absolutely. I don't want to gatekeep people. I do enjoy... the only thing I really enjoyed about the earlier Dark Souls games... well, I guess all of them, you know, since they don't have difficulty as far as I know, is that if you meet a person who got through it, you both went through the same things. You can both be like, yeah, we understand. You know, it's basically like a trek through a desert, right? And you both come out the other side like, you understand, like, we went through that. And you have this, like, sort of camaraderie between people who make it through that trial, that journey, you know? I like that aspect, but, you know, I don't want to take away gaming experience from people who aren't looking for that as well, right? So, have you tried Neo? I tried 1 and 2. They're fine. They're fine. I have no problem with that. Anyway, I got on a whole fucking side tangent there. But I guess I could... nah, we'll save it for another time. We'll save it for another time. Let's get moving. We have things to do. We gotta get to the fucking DLC so you can watch me suffer and get my ass kicked. Why did the Stalker start wearing an animal mask? According to city historians, it was a customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary Rock Titans. Wait, I'm tabbed out? Hold on. There we go. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It's not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show us one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but most of the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might be even newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. Now I'm trying to imagine how people in chat would decide what the newbies would wear for masks. In these troubled times of petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ's toast. So how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? Neo Combat has to be one of your favorites. The combat is fine. It's just... I think I played the first one, and it's like, they have like 8 stages, and you have to play through them over and over, and you start at different points or run the level backwards. But then it was just the inventory management and all the items they shower you with, and like all that kind of stuff just got like on my nerves. To a point, and I just wasn't into the gear grinding aspect of that game. And we tried a bit of Neo 2 on stream, but nobody really wanted to watch and see it. And I was kind of like, yeah, it's kind of, you know, It's kind of like Neo 1, so.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker.
Good question. So, Raven, you will have a hamster helm. That's for sure.
Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree, but there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
The Neo 3 demo is quite different from the other two. I mean, yeah, I'm always down to try, as you know me. Always down to try a new experience.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work.
Right, yeah. And as you recall, this
Stalker.
dude is the dude who gave people the bad Dr. Cure-All, who made people turn into shit. This piece of crap. Loot is still crazy though. Yeah. And here we have the gold coin fruit tree. I don't remember its significance in the story, I'll be real with y'all, so I can't give you a lore thing. But it's definitely not the root of all their problems. And you wouldn't be taken for a sap if you didn't understand it. But there's a decent amount of lore that branches out from this.
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use booster to speed up some growth. Yeah. And then it has a cooldown timer before you can collect new. So Raven would, as his name suggests, wear a hamster mask. Magato, Roxas Kobo, would obviously be a gerbil, right? I understood this correctly. I understood the assignment, yes? I think Val should wear a... I think Val should wear a lizard mask. Lizard people. I missed an episode why I'm a gerbil. We'll let a lore piece here of the stalkers, the other humans we found around this place. They basically, more or less, they get to choose their masks, and apparently the seniors of that group decides what the newbies' masks are gonna be. So based on your love for crows and Raven's love for ravens, I chose that you have a hamster and a gerbil. So I understand it correctly. And then of course, Val, I think, is a lizard with his flappy tongue. What are you? Choose your words carefully.
Welcome to Hotel.
You got it wrong, Garbs, you son of a bitch. I say the Fona. you are you have a mask of an eagle. Because you can observe things from far distances. Yep. With dirty eyes, yeah. Paid Strummer? Look, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to stay intact, Raven. Look, I'm choosing survival here, okay? I'm choosing to live. All right. Arms this a mole? I thought you were gonna say armadillo. I've met so many fucking animals by this point that I don't know. Is that oil? Can I give you some freedom? Yeah. Arms could be a seal. I am surprised that Abra hasn't photoshopped my face on top of a seal. Yeah. Shrimpadillo. Yeah, we also had shrimp as well.
Warrior.
Oh my god, I've been drawn in so many animals by this point. You could literally pull up a catalog of animals and just flip through the pages and you put your finger and it would fit me.
I'll use my power.
I remember back in the day, my college friends would call me a... What's it called? Struts. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm blanking on the name of the animal. An ostrich, yeah. Because, you know, before I gained all my weight when I was 25, like when I was a teenager, I was thin as bones, right? Like, my ribs were poking out. And since I was so tall and lanky, they would be like, oh, you got an ostrich. But since I played hockey, I had, like, you know, decently thick thighs and, you know, that hockey butt, you know. So, you know, I had this weird, went this weird form, like, thin, and then a little bit of a meh, and then thin again, down the legs. So they were like, it's like an ostrich. It's what they said. You found a picture of me. Hold on then, hold on.
Drink water. Become moist.
Yeah, that's pretty close to it, Raven, yeah? It's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Not too far off. I will hydrate. I did run out of water, but yeah. We gotta go up and talk to Geppetto. It just misses the glasses, yeah. If you could get Abra to Photoshop on glasses, you would be in the ballpark, yeah. I can see it. I can definitely see it. But to be fair, like I said, you can put glasses on almost just about every animal, and it would sort of look like me. So it's not a high bar to clear, right? You can recalibrate P-Organ by equipping cards elsewhere. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with what we have. Fruit bearing time, no. Cube uses, no. Belt slots, no. Now we go for recovery here. We cannot infuse with any more of that. Let's see. Can we do lower ergo loss upon death? No. Increases the effect duration. Increase the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies. Yeah, let's take that. And we need one more. And we'll have increased healing. Which is pretty nice.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son.
Yep. And a thing I like that this game does is that if you have quest items and people to talk to and such, it is shown here. So, yeah, see, we have to still talk to the lady. And they will also appear in these acts as well. I like that feature a lot.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
And now we have the key. But before we do that, we do need to head out back into the tower where we fought the Archbishop. And you might be wondering why. Well, we got a Trinity key, so we want to pick that up.
I'll use my
have you tried the Hell Is Us demo? I have not. It looks neat. Generally, for games I'm not intending to play, at least like from the get-go, I tend to not play demos, but I'll make sure to have a look. But yeah, just on concept alone, it looks neat. Have you? Nope. Excuse me, French music? I was told this was a Korean game? A Chinese game? I don't remember exactly. Are they allowed to have this? Hmm? Oh ho ho ho, mon ami! Merde! Goma! Fuck off, Pablo! Fuck off! Jesus Christ! This game makes you wish you was good at Souls-like games. I'm letting the song play so we get humanity, or whatever it's called. Make our springs react. Take that on double entendre, how you want to do it. If you want a good thing, Val, this game has 2 easier difficulties. I'm playing on the base difficulty, which is the hardest, right? But they introduced 2 easier ones. One that is like you'll have a little bit of a challenge, and then one that is basically you know, explorer mode, where you fight the same things, but it's like really, really easy. So you can play it and have fun. So you can give it a swing. You thought the music was part of the game first? It is. You play it on these records here. You play them here. And there's a bunch to collect, and it will increase your humanity, whatever it's called. Which is important if you're going for like an ending. And it'll also make it so the cat, where is it? Will start acknowledging you as a human, so you can pet it. Right now it just hisses at us if you try to pet it. Check it. She's getting mad at us. Can you play on easy without being laughed at for being bad? Ooh, who would do that to you, Val? Is it just extras or something else does it have? It's an extra, really. I think it's, if I recall correctly, it's if you want the... I think there are 2 or 3 endings, and if you want the proper ending, you gotta do it. Because there's basically a mechanic in the game where, like, you're supposed to tell the truth or lie, and if you do enough points, like listening to the music and stuff, you will be able to get the true ending. Absolutely no one would, it's just your own neurosis. Yeah. I mean, there you have it, so go and play it and have fun. And like I said before, I like the challenge, but I'm glad they put in difficulties for the people who aren't looking for that, right? And hell, maybe it turns out that when you get through it on a difficulty, you want to go up on a higher difficulty. And be like, oh, you know what, I feel pretty nice here, you know? I feel like I'm building my skills. And you might be able to get into it in the future, right? And that's a good thing. Right, so we want to go to the library. But yeah, so you'll be able to have a nice time, and what was I gonna say? Yeah, anyone who laughs at you for not being good at every single game, like in earnest, you know, fuck them, right? Not much more to than that, and like that's not an opinion worth listening to in my, you know, in my own personal, you know. You enjoy it the way you want to. We all like different challenges, so.
Ooh, welcome in, new follower. Blah, 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 blah.
Is he dead now? He is. Okay, cool. Right, so we need to go here, I think. Although I noticed down in the village we didn't have as many frame drops, but now when we're in this place looking at certain areas, we do get the odd drop here and there. And thank you for the follow, Schmoogans. Thank you very much. go for the jump. And now we go. Mushy Bush! I think like one of the main things outside of like the things we talked about are the priority, but like the finer details on that is definitely like also don't look at my gameplay like I'm just not talking about bosses, but just general of how I run through enemies, slicing and dicing and quickly clearing. It's like not only have I played this game before, but you know I die a lot. But then I'm also experienced, you know, I know these games, like I know these mechanics, you know, it's like knowing raiding in WoW or Final Fantasy. Like when you start out you die to so many mechanics because you're just not used to it. So also don't use it as like a measure stick of being like, oh, but I saw Arms get through this like in 3 attempts, and it's like, yeah, but I also suffered like hell while playing Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne and Sekiro and Lords of the Fallen, and you know that I was like, you know, it took me a long time to get where I am, and even then, you know, I still have growing left to do. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Ew. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Right. Seasoned warrior. I think it's just mainly to always at least keep in mind who is playing and how much they have played, right? And don't let that discourage you, that a person who has played since Dark Souls 1 when it released and played it on the Xbox and been in it each entry multiple times and be like, wow, why am I not like that? It's like, yeah, I have more than a decade of playing these games under my belt to make it more like, to make it as flowing. Because, like, not to start jerking myself off way too much, you know, because I will instantly be humbled by chat and by the game itself, but, you know, I'm able to get through this pretty swiftly and smoothly, you know, but it's not something that, like, you're born with, right? It's something you build up over time. Didn't start with PS3 Demon Soul, Trash Drummer, yeah. I never, cause like at least back in the day when I had a PS3, I didn't buy things online. I only bought disc, and my game store never had Demon Souls in, and I never saw it appear. And by the time, like, it was more available and I switched over to buying, I had sold my PlayStation 3 by that point. And it's the one game I really want to play. I want to play the PS3 one, and then I want to play the remake and see how different they are. I do miss not having those under my belt, so to speak. Because they look like fun. Alright, well, that's the second Trinity Key done out of 3. Now we are ready to head on out. And I guess you could say we basically crossed the halfway point of the game, I would say. In terms of story, at least. So we're basically stepping into the second half where difficulty is gonna start ramping up a little bit. Just in terms of like things are gonna start hitting a bit harder. But I think I dumped enough into health to hold on for any screw ups you do. How long would you say a normal playthrough is? Kind of hard to say, depending on your, you know, when I say skill level, I just mean your experience with these games, because some of these bosses were quite brutal. I think I spent 3 hours on the Puppet King. So, you know, and a proper hour to 2 hours on another boss as well, the Harry Lady. So I would say between 20 to 30 hours, depending on how much you can speed on through.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Oh, now it's getting depressing, huh? Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. King of Puppet took you 8 attempts and Laxasia about 10 on your playthrough now, French phrase. I almost made a jump. Yeah. I mean, they are tough, right? They are tough bosses. Is there a lot of side stuff? I wouldn't say there's a ton of side stuff, but in a good way. There's not a lot of menial. There's not chalice dungeons of grinding from Bloodborne. There ain't all the copy and pasted dungeons from Elden Ring and stuff like that. It's very straightforward levels in general that can be sorta completed in one run. There are a little bit of backtracking you can do for some quests, but in general, it's a very well designed. Each of these can almost be seen as levels, these acts, more than a cohesive world. And you can get through them reliably.
Oh, who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens.
Ruby of the Heavens?
I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Yay.
Remember, Loren... Ah, the Ruby of the Heavens.
The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Krat, Coppelius Campellon, as well as the last performance of the red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. I just remembered the fucking spider robots. And now I hate this game. And they're singing. Mostly linear? Yeah, imagine... As best I can describe it to you, in general, it's... Imagine a point A to point B. And they'll let you find a little path here that will lead back to the main trail, and a little path here that goes to the main trail that will loop around to itself. And then a shortcut here that will make you go from point A to point B quicker. That's mainly it. It won't have you go into an area and then that'll split off into 3 main areas that you can go in any way you want. It's pretty straightforward. Which is not bad in and of itself, since it's designed around it. It feels like you're having a proper curve as you go along and get through this game, right? And you're not hitting spikes in difficulty or drops in difficulty because you went in different orders. So. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Me. Always praise me. I'm Strummer, man. I deserve all the praise. Yep. I see no flaw with this logic. In no way is it self-serving. It's just the truth. Yep. That's all it is. Notice all that was your problem with Elden Ring. You have no clue where to go. Yeah, they tried to have the yellow P trail guide you, but that game is also a little bit of the fuck around and find out. What? What did I do? What did I do? I'm alive! You're most important, sure? What do you mean? I'm fantastic. I am... I'm absolutely... yeah, that's what I meant. Is like, that's your only guiding trail, basically. And it shows you the way to go, right? Of like, yeah, this is what you should follow. But generally, that game is blindly walk into an area so you can get a feel if enemies are dangerous here or not. And then just comb every single area and like constantly like check your map on and on and on just to see that you're like covering every inch of the place. Because it's so big, right? The alchemist paved the way for Krot's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they would cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of the group's secret and quit, and now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claim that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizen. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. What do you mean, come in our area? Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck off with... Stop milking her! I meant comb. C-O-M-B. You gotta comb over the area, okay? Also, whoever decided that we needed like babies as puppets. It's a sick son of a bitch. Milking who? You know damn well who I'm talking about. You know damn well. Yeah, whoever designed the baby puppet deserves to be okay. Okay, French face, calm down. Alright. Calm down. That's okay, that escalated. Boy, that escalated. That really went out of hand. And don't you dare play take the shot.
Boy, that escalated quickly.
Yes, it did.
That really got out of hand fast.
It jumped up a notch.
It jumped up a notch.
That's what she said.
Old toxic French coming out again, yeah. French face is that kind Rizzler who can rizz any woman he wants to. Probably any man as well, but that's beside the point. But that old toxicness that rears his head when someone dares to steal your frogs during frogging season. No! Ouch, shit.
No, because I have faith. No!
They should respect our side of the froggy area, so if a car fucking hits them someday, you're just saying, Jesus Christ. Us frogging during Mr. Pandaria remix, it made me see a different side of French phrase. Nope. Gotta be careful here. It's kind of like your old League of Legends days. I mean, the thing is, I didn't get that toxic. Like, not to that level, right? It's just more that it affected my mood in my day, and playing a game shouldn't affect you that much to a point where you're like, you know, it ruins your day, right? But I never went out on a. I didn't get banned like a certain other fish doctor did. Right? It was a decision I took myself to stop playing League. This is a shitty part. Yeah, that part is so rude, isn't it? It is so rude. But we can do the parry walk. It's a puppet string for you, yeah. You missed that you wasn't there. I mean, if you would have been there, you would have gotten your cloak nerfed as well, and I would still be standing with my cloak wafting like the superhero that I am. And if you see up there, the person in the white suit. Just waiting for us. Is that a record you obtain? I don't know if you pick it up here. I don't think so. You can buy it later. Because I think she's gonna jump down, right? I think I died quite a few times to this one. Kiki, I swear to God. Oh my lord.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your screams even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Her moves are really fast. Oh, that's a rude one.
Scream the requiem for me, if you would.
Ah, I was too late. I want to parry. Basically, a neat thing you can do here in this game is if you parry enough, you cause damage to their weapons. You can break it. And I could go full frontal attack, but I really want to break her rapier and just laugh in her face as it does no damage. Kiki takes a break from Dude just for this. Yup. Just to throw in a little bit of extra torment. Most or all bosses, anyone that uses a weapon like this, like she does, or the Brotherhood that you saw me fight, those you can. Not every boss uses weapons, or even if they do, it's so big that you're not gonna be breaking it, right? It's usually against other human characters. Arm suffers from shrimp posture. I'm not shrimping. I'm sitting fine. Okay, yes, I'm leaning on my armrest. Okay, but that's not shrimping. Okay. Also, I sort of feel like we should change out the stamina. It's not really a problem. Let's just boost our attack instead. I think we can actually kill them ahead of time. No! Oh, that's a waste of a heal. Oh well. Shrimp clock and... Ah, now it's stuck in my head. Thank you, Kiki. Right, we will not clear out the rest of them. We go and try to fight her again and try to get the parrying correct. She has very sudden quick moves, as is typical of a fencer, right?
Let's have an... I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Ah, too early.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Yes!
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
It just feels so nice to break their weapon, right? Her sword isn't even connecting.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
You want arms to break me too? Oh, vanish! That opener is what I have the most trouble with. Because it's just so sudden, you know?
Attire as your sister. As promised, we always...
Now, I cannot crouch, so I cannot teabag her, as is, of course, the gentleman thing to do in a PvP duel. So you'll have to imagine this puppet's ballsack slapping against her chin. The White Lady's Locket, a small locket that's given a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets, a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. And there opens the gate. Namo! Shamona! Rose Estate incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad Charity House, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos used by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused a novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family. Many students are refugees. The leader of the alchemist, Valentinus Monamo, Val, are you listening to this? Valentinus Mon Amour has been confirmed to have passed during the catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. There was a character called Valentinus Monado, so you can perfectly turn that into Valentino Mon Amour if wanted. Which made me very happy. I was singing with you. Valentino, hey, hey. Also, this is like the best thing. You get to open the gate behind them, so you can effectively do a little bit of an ambush if you want to. Because they can suck my chode. Right. But yeah, I always have a problem with... The problem with her is that she has two... If she's in like a certain range, she has two attacks. It's the stab or the... stab. And if you're wrong on any of the parrying window of it, you're just screwed, right? So my problem is I'm not, the moment she moves, I'm trying to see what move she does, but she doesn't like give away, right? So we end up just taking a whole lot of damage. We are gonna increase our capacity right now. Why? Because these weigh a lot. You know what? I think we'll put on that. Yeah, now we're down to 48. We don't want to do heavy rolling.
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabelle Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabelle Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Bring her skull. Just show up with a foot. It's just a foot. Oh, no, I shouldn't have said that. I've triggered the feet people now. Now everyone's like, feet? Blah, blah, blah. All you could think was Dragon Force. It took a long time for me to unlearn the habit of going through the fire and the flames we carry on. Dear God, I thought I was the train yard outside. Right. We will head back up the street, but I want to get the shortcut unlocked before we do anything. Oh, don't go throwing rocks. Not cool. Oh god, I remember these. Oh, of course we bounce off the wall. No. Ah! Oh my god, it's so scary, their damage. Bait them out. Is it interesting that like some of these areas, while they are nice in design, they're purely remembered in my brain just because of how miserable some of the enemies were? Like that's the only reason like... And the only reason anyone cares about Blighttown is because how miserable it was. But I don't know what was harder, not falling down and dying. Or fighting the FPS of your computer melting. And yes, I know there is a mod, I used it myself, but I also played it on the 360 back in the day. And oh my god, was it a miserable time. Down.
Damn, boy. Fix your damn posture. Over here looking like a damn shrimp. Mm-hmm.
Kiki, don't you got Dune to play? Aren't you with your new favorite loving fucking Dune group? Why are you tormenting me? I'm not shrimping. The timing is painful because it's way too accurate. Sad-loving scum. I'm not shrimping. My posture is fine. I'm literally sitting. I would never abandon you, Boo. If I go over to the crawlers right now and check the other game's chat, what will I see? May the greatest tribute of the present century go to the Red Actress. Who else can... Can it stay? Who else can we pay this tribute to? Oh, that was... Yeah, the timing was way too good. The timing was way too good, and that's why it hurts 5 times more. Nothing because you don't have the roll. You do know, Kiki, I tend to click up the roll to check for any Minecraft server updates. You do know I can do that, right? It's not like you're locked out of the role just because you haven't chosen to have it, yeah? You don't know, you don't like Dune. Have you read Dune? Or have you seen Dune, Defona? I have not, so I can't say. I can't speak up about it, but... Dune should have stayed in RTS. You're just not interested in it, gotcha. Kiki loves Dune friends and has forgotten about her other friends. I'm trying to think of the song. I'm trying to think of a song of remembrance. Do you have the time? No, wait, that's not the right thing. Oh god, what is that emote? You tried reading Dune back in the day, but you found it overly long and pretentious. It's weird. Yeah, pretentious is always like an interesting criticism. Because I'm wondering, like, what is pretentious in 1965? You know, compared to the values and such we have today, right? Why read the books when you can watch the movies? It's kind of interesting you say that, though. Because the only reason I have any sort of, like, proper knowledge about the Marvel movies or Game of Thrones is because I only know them through Dana's ramblings. Those years of season 4 of Game of Thrones until the end, I didn't watch it. No, season 5, sorry. Season 4 is where I dipped out. I never saw them, but I know them. Because I would always have Dana calling me each week. He'd be like, dude, we're gonna talk for 6 hours about this episode. And I was like, dude, I don't even need to watch it. I know it all. It felt very weird asking me to care about a guy's life while at the same time telling me he's so amazing, so untouchable. He'll be fine. Anyway, what? Now, once again, I've not seen Dune, I've not read Dune, I don't know. But just based on what Magato wrote there, sounds like it's your typical, you know, power fantasy kind of situation, right? Like, in terms of, like, oh... You're supposed to be like, yeah! Like, this guy's cool. But he's sad, but he's cool. You tend to ramble so much about Game of Thrones because you read the books. I don't think you even need to read the books to criticize, like, the later seasons, right? Like, they just... like, as far as I understand, it's just, like, they're not well shot. The timelines, you know, people traveling are getting fucky everywhere. People completely start acting differently because they need to force a story point to happen, etc. Things you can just criticize it on its own without reading the books as well. That guy had a lot of health. Magato should never read the Bible because you care about a guy's life while saying he's so amazing. Oh, I'm trying to think. There is this guy who's in it, he's so amazing. I do, yeah. Like, outside of the whole atheist not believing in gods, whatever, that shit. I think, like, a big thing that, like, I really just hate about the Bible is just how much it likes to fillet God. And it's just a huge blowjob of how amazing he is. And it's just, I kind of get sick of a blowjob after, you know, I'm watching a blowjob after like 5 minutes. And that's like 1,000 pages. And I'm kind of like, you know what? I got better things to do. Arms, thanks for a great stream, but may I pick this game up in the future since it has a story mode, so I'm gonna go lurk and watch Horimiya. Love you all. Thank you very much, Drake. I'm glad I was able to influence you to buy it. And since it's on sale, have a lovely day, Drake, and enjoy the other stream. And if you end up playing this on story mode, have fun. It's a great game. I love it. The protagonist of a Bible is such Mary Sue. Yeah. I think most of us don't like characters that I just love because they're amazing. I watched a little bit of Attack on Titan. And I fucking hate Levi. Because he's such a, like... Anything he says, people are just like, he's so amazing. You know? Like, he's just like... How about we attack the Titan's eyes? And everyone is like, dear God, Levi, you're a genius. No one is as brilliant as a battle tactics as you. Attacking the eyes, we would have never thought of that. You beautiful specimen of a human, you know? So I know the type of archetype you're alluding to, Magato, in that regard, of characters who are just automatically loved by everyone and has no problems or faults or anything like for you to really empathize with, except that he's really cool. But not like in a like cool written way either. Like oh my god. Fucking bouncing off the wall there. A trope you despise in anime, at least, is the whole teenager detective shit. Anything they say is somehow groundbreaking and no adult thought of it. Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, they're also just, you know, supposed to be like, you're supposed to, what do you call, identify? Is that the word? With them on like, you know, hey, I want to be this cool guy. You know, they're sort of written to be that, yeah? You're listening to the Dune audiobook, and it feels like it's written as a Bible rather than a flowing narrative. I really should. The more you guys talk about it and the conversation going down, I'm kind of like, man, I really should fucking just read it. That's a weird argument because the Bible is not written like a prose. It's a mess, and I doubt anyone liked the style. Dune, on the other hand, yes, and it's not written like the Bible. Nah, I think Valve was being a little bit facetious just with the joke of like how just the Bible is just love Jesus, yay God, yay Jesus, yeah. It's a free audiobook with Spotify Premium. How long is it? Because I need something to listen to when I watch porn tonight. And if it's longer than 2 minutes, I don't know if I can commit such time. 79 hours.
Remember,
20 hours-ish? Damn. And people think I'm crazy because I watch a Bloodborne video that is 5 hours long. I'm not crazy. My favorite scene from Scary Movie. Vati, it's actually not Vati. Ironically, Raven, I sort of don't like watching him. Because he really has started, like, pull anything into be like, well, there's no evidence backing up this theory, but if we treat it like it's real, we can defer that this actually means this. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? No, I highly suggest the video. It's called Bloodborne as we play it. And it's a 5-hour video of this guy, and he basically tells you the story of Bloodborne as you would learn it as you go through the game. So he'll basically be like, well, you know, oh, we're coming around this corner, and now we're gonna find this note. On this note, you know, blah, blah, blah. And while he's fighting a boss, he'll give you the details of the area they're in. And sort of like how you unravel the mystery of Bloodborne, since it is told as a mystery tale where you are supposed to like figure out what the hell went down, right? And it's just really nice way to show you how like you go through that game as well. And it's around 5 hours, so... Yes, it's Quibs, yeah. It's Quibs. He did Bloodborne. He's also done Dark Souls 2 now, and he's obviously gonna do the other ones. But it's like, it has nice pacing. He doesn't like speculate like frivolously. He literally just, and he also owns up to his fuck ups. So you know when he dies, he shows his deaths, why. And gives little tidbits here and there, and also does the nice thing of like, hey, this monster is named this in English, but in Japanese and description he's actually named this, which drastically changes what you're supposed to interpret from this being or monster or such, which is really interesting. So yeah, it's really nice. It includes the DLC as well. Shows you which is the path you want to take, and also like what would happen if you took the other decisions. And sort of just ties it in a neat bow where like it's a mystery for you as well as you watch it. He's not gonna run across the first monster and go, oh, this is this and this. He's gonna be like 2 hours later, he'll be like, remember that monster we killed 2 hours ago? Yeah, this is why it was like this, because that's when in the game you would have discovered this revelation, right? Which makes it like it's sort of like a short way of like playing through the game on your own. It's really nice. You can't remember back that far. That's true. That's true. If they put a Family Guy clip and a running mobile game next to it that I could look at, then I probably could remember it a bit more. Unfortunately, they did not. Subway Surfer, Subway Runner, I don't know what it's called. And hello, Tibror. Welcome in, buddy, to our second P stream. I also fell for that ambush hook, line, and sinker. Go. Yoinkers. There she is.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
He wanted to fuck the puppet. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with the blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. That sounds good. You hate Vati now? Good, Raven. Good. I mean, Vati does good stuff. It's just... since he made his whole channel about speculation and he gets, like, a dump of Elden Ring lore or whatever, you know, a new FromSoft every 6 years or what it is now. You basically have to, like, force content and just basically make shit up on the spot. Of like, this enemy has no significance on the story. But if we imagine that he came from this area, we can draw the connection that this person actually made. It was like, yeah, but like the game clearly does not say that. And then he was also caught in a scandal of stealing other people's work without giving credit. Yeah, he basically took some people's theories and just posted them as his own. And then it got revealed and he apologized, and now he does collaborations with people instead after learning his lesson, but yeah. Not great, but better. Yeah. It's just, I think it's just for me, I don't like theorizing. I don't like game theory. Like, in terms of just making up lore for the sake of making up lore because you want content. I'm like, what's there? What is shown? And then telling that and then moving on. I'm like, okay, this is what it is. Ta-da. Any pure fan speculation, fan fiction, whatever you wanna call it, I don't really care about. And that's what he does more than anything now. Alright, we're gonna run back and give him the wedding ring. Because we're a good boy. We're a good son. We're a darling, as they say. I'm not dealing with the robot down in the sewers there. Nope. Hello, friend! How are you?
Oh, my Melody. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I saw the message she left saying she loves you.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day.
A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with her blessings. Yep. And we got the sad gesture, look. Average weeb. It's just, I can see it in the future, you know. An AI robot. And then being like, it's real to me. She has feelings. Only love you be able to get. Fuck's sake. Relatable. Right, we did upgrade here now. So we can put on some kind of better shit. Look at that. More weight, but all physical damage reduction up. No new plate, but I think we'll go... I think we'll stick with that. And then we had the shock. And we'll go with you. Now we're decently protected. And now we gotta make it up the rampart. And we gotta fight that goddamn clown. You know which clown I mean. Oh, this bastard. I realized after I said it what the response was gonna be. Yep. Is he playing Dune today? I assume he is. I'll have to check out the VOD afterwards and see what it looks like. Of course he is. He loves terrible games. He watched some trailers. Like The Cube. Alright. Well, let's admit that our Snark is way better. Right? Let's just get that out of the way. We had an excellent Snark weekend. He loves terrible games. I had to think of like what games he likes. And then I could be a really facetious cunt and say like, oh yeah, he likes BioShock. Hey-oh! I could do that. But that would be a little bit mean. Ah, there's the clown. So, did he watch all the trailers? Did he spend like... No, that's like way too long. Because we watched in total like 5 hours of trailers. I assume he's not watching all of it. So I'm no idea. I'm watching you. Anyone that found that god-awful Age of Sigmar RTS to be passable needs to have their head checked. Age of Sigmar RTS, man. Ah, here's the fucking clown. Fucking this avenue is just the worst. He held back one more punch. Oh yeah, so much fucking hell. Fuck, I should have dodged that. Parried it. Oh my god, we did it! Fuck this clown! Holy shit, alright. Literally one of the worst RTS games you ever played, and you played some bad fucking RTS games. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, I can't believe we held through that guy. Oof. Luckily, we only need to beat him once. Streamer client, of course, yeah. It's the nice thing about being a streamer, man, is that they send you a client for a single-player game, where you have it's an easier way. God. I was afraid we were gonna get stuck on that guy for a while. That's why I have such a sigh of relief. What do we have here? In honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence, I still miss you, Sea-Mile. In celebration of Lady Sersani, the queen of high society and sponsor of the arts. Alright. Let's check the teleport if we have anything to do first. No, but we can collect 8 of those fruits. So we should pick them up, because it's capped. It basically takes an hour 20 to fill up all the fruit tree thingamabobs. So we might as well pick them up. Cool. Yeah. But I'll have to grab a look at the VOD and see what the dooning looks like. The dooning? It almost sounds like I'm saying gooning. Hey-hey-oh.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir.
So we took Ergo.
Depuis trop longtemps, je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur. Un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te
Lowers the weapon durability consumption when weight increases.
écoute mon cœur.
Ooh, increase maximum pulse cells uses.
Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends.
I think I don't like the thing is like more belt slots. Don't really care. Cube uses, I don't use the cube, and then it's like more gold coins. It's just like no, I'd rather go for stuff here. Ooh, but we can use these now here. Oh, that we like. There, you see, so we have been lying a bit. Therefore, our nose is growing. That's the wrong way. There we go. Let's take all of those.
Stalker, please.
And this allows you to buy all of these shenaniganery. Yeah.
Drink water. Become moist.
I agree. I do need to go pee. I forgot to prep myself a lunch. So I'll just fetch some water, go pee, and then we'll keep on going. We'll buy one of each. Plus, we don't want to have too much downtime. But yeah, I forgot. My life has been falling apart since Pristenia left. It's just, you know, I'm in shambles.
Welcome to...
I have no one to make my sandwiches. And I don't know how to spread butter on bread.
A great weapon calls for a great...
It is truly a tragedy.
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree. I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. I heard it's optimized to respond to air. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same.
Melt butter, dip bread in butter, butter spread. Oh, I thought you opened, you know, the container and you just push down the bread under it and like seal it, and then you dig it out with the spoon. Ah, I got it wrong. That's my bad. I got it mixed up.
I know my way around a weapon.
We don't have a half moonstone yet. Yeah, that is a rookie mistake. Can we alter the handle? No.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Yeah.
Feel alright.
Nothing we can do right now.
At the house.
At the house of Venini.
I always welcome.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Right, let me go fetch a drink. Let me go pee. And then we'll push on to the...
I'll use my power
to the Puppet King and those freaky spider things. Oh, we're so close. There we go.
I'll use my power.
Right. Let me put on the break screen and I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. No pooping. I'm just gonna go pee. Don't even try a French phrase. I'll see you all in just a little moment, alright? Enjoy a picture from my latest photo shoot I was after. That I did a while ago. No Photoshop.
Just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma
Right, and we are back. Hello, friendos. Ah, that was needed. That was needed. Now I can hydrate properly like Nifona has requested and Kiki has requested. And it feels great. So, the point I'm dreading, we are heading towards right now. And, yeah. The puppet of kings. The king of puppets. Oh boy. Oh boy. Right. We can do this. Leg ladies as well. Close your eyes. Song stuck in my head. And it's annoying. Although the change in scenery is beautiful, right? You go from the grimy, burning streets to this, and it's just like, ah, lovely. Lovely and beautiful. But my god, are we dropping frames in here. And yes, I did lower the settings as well, so it really is just that problem. The bug that they said is happening. Which is unfortunate, but not much we can do, right? It's interesting we can't target them, huh? Can we kill them over here? No, we need... Yeah, we can... This is out of her range. I think they do more damage or take less damage or some shit if you don't get them, like, away from her strings. And now for this one. There we go. And yeah, you see they do disruption. And that is basically like death in Dark Souls or Frenzy in Bloodborne. It will instantly kill you if it fills to maximum. And I don't want to see... French face, I do not want to see any thigh hugging going on. Just because they have many legs. Alright? Remember that they are annoying AF. Wait, what is giving her the power here? We cut off the strings, didn't we? 8 because the lady's got 8 legs. Oh my god.
Oh, you fucking my asshole right now? No, no. I've been jismed.
Accurate. Actually accurate. When any remote thigh gets said. Do you know what I did, by the way, while I was on break? I went to put on the other variety games rolled on Discord. I was not shocked. 8 thighs equals jism. Oh, really?
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm parched.
Have an apple.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong.
And I think now when we return, she will be dungeon rings, as they say. Not to make like light of a death, you know, it's just... it's over for her. Whoever designed this. Yeah. Wood. Thank you, Raven. I was trying to think of something clever, but I was coming up short. These are... I just... they're annoying to fight, that's the thing. Now they flinch. It's such an evil trap of just like, yeah, they're just gonna hang there and yeah, you know, I have to deal with all of them. We got you, bitch. But also wood. Oh god, these. Oh, it gets worse. I forgot about them. I really did forget what a nightmare this whole theater is. You can handle those dudes, but the spider ladies you can never parry. There's no point in parrying them, because even if you try to build up a stun, they flinch quite easily, and at any point they can go into their disruption singing thing anyways, which will just kill you straight up. So I'm just like, nah, just go ham on them. Right, now we have the faded room up there, but that's not where we're gonna wanna go yet. We wanna drop down here, and here we have the third Trinity door. But we need the Trinity key for it, so we'll have to wait with that. But we wanna take this path and clean out this hallway, and then we'll be ready. Although we do have to go rest, turn in our souls, and then also check on this songstress, because she should be dead, so she's dropped an item for us. You keep forgetting you got your own music playing in the background and thinking, man, this game has the weirdest choice for a soundtrack. Why the fuck is it playing, what's that song? You remember that Japanese song of a girl who was wearing like a candy dress or something, and she was like pon 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 pon. I forget what it's called, but it's like, yeah, weird that they're playing that song here. We got the Venini collection, which will expand the shop, so we'll hold on to that as well. And this is the opening to the other room below, yeah. Chiari piamyu pom 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 pom. Right, yeah. I just remember like pon 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 pon. That's just like the whole song. I haven't heard it in so long, but for some reason that snapped into my mind on what Timber might be hearing while we're doing this. Pon, wait. It's like pon, way, pon, way, pon. Ah, God. I need to listen to it now. Now I'm gonna have it stuck in my head, like, and I want to do it correctly. Yeah, but if I don't know how she sang it, that means nothing. It could also be pon, pon, woo, pon, pon, you know, if I don't know what it is, right? I gave you the artist and title, but yes, I picked up on that front. Oh my God, though. I'm saying, like, I will have to check it out later after stream. I'm not gonna stop what we're doing right now just to listen to the song. No, do it now! Fuck off! But why not? I like how in other streamers, in other people's streams, they're like, ah, he gets so distracted, oh, he's stalling and stuff. Here it's like, no, Arms, we want you to stop, actually, and listen to the fucking song! Do it. Oh, fine. Alright, hold on. Hold on. The game is a pretext to make you look up weird shit, yeah? Just click it, one little... Uh-huh. Alright, let's see here. We're getting a commercial I can't skip because I clicked it from OBS. Yeah, this looks like the thing. Right, it wasn't a candy dress, it was an eyeball dress. Alright, I completely misremembered that. Done. Yeah. Alright, yeah, okay. Thank you for that reminder. Thank you for that reminder, but I also feel incredibly old now. 14 years, god damn. Tell that to your damn back. Tell it to any anime adult where they're like, I'm 28, and they're drawn like they're 60. You're just like, he's not old at all, and they're like, oh, he's ancient. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo, coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures all exceeded expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant of my last bit of humanity. In anime, anything over school age is an old fart. Yeah. I'm not sure, right? Oh, another cryptic vessel, huh? If you've ever seen how heavy are the dumbbells you lift, can I? There we go. It's like a, you know, body building thing where you follow these like girls as they start working out at a gym and such. And at some point their like teacher joins in. And she's drawn as like, I'm so weak and frail and I'm so old and stuff. And then she's like 29 or something. And I'm like, she's drawn like a 40-year-old. Like, what? If life was an anime, I would have died of old age a decade ago. If life was an anime... That's evil. That's evil. If life was an anime, you would still have hair. 29 is close to the physical prime. But there's a massive fucking difference between 29 and 40, right? It's not like once you're 29 you just go invalid and just your back stops working completely and you just can't do anything because you're so frail and weak. Since you're closest to 40, how does it feel? It sucks. I remember I had that realization when I was like 28, something like that. That I couldn't, like, I remember when I could, you remember the backflip I did at FanFest, right? That was one of those moments where I was like, hey, Armst, you used to be able to do 10 of these in a row along with 50 more shots of alcohol, then get in a fist fight, and then end up, you know, with a shattered, you know, with a broken arm, and you'd be fine the next day for the round 2. And then you you hit like past 3rd, and you're like, I can't do that every weekend anymore. I can't do that every day. Oh, dude, Raven, you were so fucking gone. Oh my god, you were so completely fucked. Oh. Oh. And in the best kind of way as well. Like the fun kind. How you wish Arms was closer to 40 than I am. I'm 35, so I am halfway to 40. I still have a bit of a ways to go. I'm not like Abra, who is like, you know, 67, but... Right, I need to go through the middle way and drop down. Right, that's what I need to do. No, go through this door is fine. It's more than enough. But yeah, you know, you definitely start feeling this, like, you can't go... You can still go hard if you want to, but you just can't do it successively. It's like, okay, I need a day to rest, you know? Like, teenage me would have done FanFest 3 times as intensive, and then done it the next week, the next day over again, and then the next day over again. And now I'm kind of like, you know what, we had a rough night last night. You know, this day, let's take a chill this day. We don't need to go balls to the wall anymore. Plus, it's kind of nice to go chill nowadays. I don't need to go bananas anymore. I'm quite content with the partying I do now. Really. Abra went past the Asian threshold. I can't wait for us to meet Abra once he goes over 40, and he'll just walk in with a cane, and all his hair is like grayed and like thin, and he's like Mr. Miyagi, able to parry anything and catch a fly with chopsticks. Gonna be a beautiful day. Only one day? You need a damn week to recover at this point. It's... Yeah. I mean, after PreachCon, when it was like drinking every single day for a week, I was like, yeah, I need some time to recover, but... I don't know how to say it without sounding, you know, like, oh, look how fucking cool I am, but teenage, like, young adult me would go so fucking hard back in the day. And not in a, like, a good, like, healthy way. It's like, it was really stupid. And I'm surprised my liver survived. Oh, come on. And I just can't go as hard anymore as I used to. You know? Like, Witchwood is like... That's my limit of, like, getting really drunk, running around on stage, dancing and going bananas, but it's like... It's nothing compared to how I could used to go, right? But it's not a problem, like, it's not, like, it bothers me or anything, it's just... One of those things you realize... It's one of those, like, you realize your mortality, right? You're kind of like, huh. I am slowly dying, after all. And hello, Day. Welcome in, lovely darling Day, my poutine comrade in arm. I must ask, since you've been playing a hell of a lot of Dune, have you been checking out the big man, the big strummer man's playing? Have you had fun with it? But you can confirm all gender rest periods are key. Yeah. It's also just nice, right? It's just nice to take it chill. If Dana was here, he could confirm that, like, god damn it, Arms, you go scary, crazy, like, bananas back when I was younger. But it's been reined in now. It's good. You have not been playing Dune? You don't own it? Oh, I thought because you joined the group chat that you were playing it. I sort of just assumed. So, you just like hanging out with them. Gotcha, gotcha. I assumed that was the Dune group and such, so. Now this fucking ambush is so rude. There we go. They haven't told you yet to leave, so you haven't. That's the proper way to go about it, I think. Case of candle that burns twice as bright, lasts twice as long. Yeah, maybe. 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 It's just... Like I said, I can still go hard. It's just... I can't do it day upon day upon day and then wake up in the morning and be perfect, you know? It's just that change of like, yeah, you can't do this for a solid straight month and just be fine the next day. It's like, no. You can't do that. Unless you want to pay a horrible consequence, you know? You can join the chat without playing the game, that's illegal. Yeah, but I assume, Raven, when people tend to be playing a game like that, you tend to want to join in, you know, in playing it. I think it's safe to assume if a Dune group has formed that people are playing, it's not completely out of left field to assume that the people joining in are also most likely playing it. You're gonna say it weak? I mean, yeah, you literally are getting weaker, right, Val? You know? You do make the true, and yes, Magato. Yeah, back in FanFest when Raven was so goddamn drunk. It was really... That ELX, man. Fucking ELX.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. Welcome to...
Oh no, it's not to you. It's to you we give it to.
At the House of Vanini.
Add shop goods.
Master Vanini, with it you have the House of... At the House of Vanini.
Now we can buy the other parts. And we are gonna be popping our stones. The second option is more likely, yeah.
At the House of... At the House of...
Alright, we bought out all his shit. Alright then, yeah. No, I just took a bit of a gander, Poppy, that you was into Dune and such. I was gonna ask if you had a good time watching that stuff, but we had a few Dune conversation during this stream, but I still haven't read or seen it, so I'm kind of like, you know, in the dark about it. But Magato said it's crap. And since I'm very biased to the first person and their opinion that reaches my ears, I now hold her opinion of it as my own. Therefore, do this crap. You enjoy just watching others stream and learn about it? I haven't seen gameplay really myself, but I've heard that the gameplay is kind of mediocre, like for a survival crafting game, I've heard, but you know. I need to look at like Mike's stream afterwards, like at his VOD, and see what it actually, you know, plays like. You'll drink to that, dude, is crap. It's survival crafting MMO. Of course it's crap. Well, the thing is, I didn't play Once Human either, so I don't know how Once Human played.
No trouble at all. There. If you ever need me to help you decode.
Right, now we have another... Yeah. We have another treasure to find. And it's located...
Close your eyes.
Pretty sure it's in Sarasani Alley, but we'll go to Station Plaza. I'm not human. I can't imagine it once. Yeah. I'm still working through getting closer to 100%ing Expedition 33. I see. Imagine any other survival crafter but with that Dune skin. Alright, I can imagine lots of survival crafters. I've played Enshrouded, I've played Conan Exiles. Lately I tried out Soul Mask, I tried a little bit of Forever Skies. I guess Subnautica. Like we said, Minecraft, that's one you could take. How to Survive the Zombie Island game. Don't Fear the Cold, I think was another one I played. Terraria. I know I'm missing some. I know I am missing a few that I've played. So it's basically any of those, but with a Dune skin. I can imagine that. I can hold on. I can conceptualize this. Dog first. Then these. Conceptualize this. Yep. We're just slowly making our way back through the street so we can get the secret, so we don't forget. We did go up here, yes? Yes, we did. And then we'll be ready to take on the King of Puppets. Yeah, Puppet. And it's located here.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Right, so how... Oh, right, you're supposed to use an emote, right? Check ground. There you go. Yeah, go figure that one out. I wonder, does the check ground emote have any other usage in the game outside of that single thing? Oh, we have the merchant here.
Out here alone? You...
Right, this is where you can buy the other things we didn't choose, so why not? And now we go to the Opera House entrance, and it's time for us to fight one of the hardest bosses in the base game. Ugh. So now I need to focus up. Now we need to be cool. Now we need to think of dreamy, cheese curdy, poutine dreams. Now we need to think of smother me in thighs, mommy. Fucking hell. I do hope they get a patch out to fix the whole performance issue, though. No, we're not engaging shrimp mode, alright? I have not shrimped a single time. Leaning on my armrest is not shrimping, alright? Okay. Okay, baby. Right. It's a good boss. It's just, I remember, we were hard stuck on this dude for a long time. Because, you know, the usual, get good, right? Like, I was just, you know, taking bad hits that I shouldn't be taking. I think you will like the design of this boss, Poppy, by the way. I think you'll enjoy it. There we go. I'm reading. Easy phase through. This is where it gets spicy. whiffing it. That up slice gets me every time. Nope. Nope. The Battle of the Twinks, yeah. This is when Kiki would play Duel of Fate, yeah. If only Kiki liked us still. Yeah. It's like rewinding back time. I am dodging his scary hook, which is he holds up his scythe and his eye blinks, which means if you're in the vicinity of his scythe and not dodging, he's gonna yoink you in. I am dodging that, but after his attack and he does the up slice, which launches me up forwards, I'm still not like properly dealing with it, right? But we'll get there. We'll get there. We're just gonna deal with the king again. Oh, a jump back, huh? Gets mad. Does the twirl to push you away. I greeted. But we're okay for now. Oh, he broke my guard. Oh, that's bad. And luckily we can skip, so now it's time. I fell for it. Shit. Oh, that one is so evil. Oh, the choke. You don't even know how to type whatever the fucking sound that thing is making. It's like yelling in static. Yeah. It's basically, they are talking to you, but they're speaking in the robotic language. And a neat little thing that they do, because it gives away some story spoilers. If you play through the game on New Game Plus, you'll get the translation apparatus, so you can see what they're actually saying in New Game Plus, which is neat, you know. And they are, some of them are saying some really like oh shit, if you would know this, it would give away some twists, right? But it makes sense that they would say it because they know these things, right? It's neat. But we almost had him. When he does that, you have to be close. Right, that's a double tap. This is not a good run. Robot language better than French, therefore... Oh my... French phrase! That move, dude. Otherwise, even though we wasted so much health, we did pretty good on his face. We did have a weird part when he went end rage, even though he was weakened, so we couldn't stop that. We're getting there. We're getting there. What is this? Attempt 3? No, attempt 4, right? We'll get there. I lost it. Ah! That fire attack is so vicious. It is so vicious. I don't remember if you should try to parry it, but it's like, if you take 3 bad hits from it, you're basically dead. And even if you survive it, you're on fire now. So I'm not sure how I should handle it. I don't remember how I handled it before, if I straight up just remembered the parry. Because I want to recall you could basically dodge behind him, right? That's what I'm trying to remember. Woo! Yeah, the fire buildup still happens, so it's still a risky move to do. And even if you parry it all perfectly, you might not even get a stagger off of it. That's at least why my, like, instincts go like, yeah. Is forming a strategy part of getting good, or should I disregard making strategies and just browbeat my head onto it? What I'm asking is, are we implying that making strategies is for pussies? That's dodge. Oh, really? That's unfortunate. Holy shit. No, you know what I've been doing wrong? You shouldn't be doing that. You should be just trying to dodge under him like this. In between his swings. Yeah, I've been doing it wrong the whole time. The thing is... Alright, here we go. Stop spamming that move, dude. It is so brutal. Damn! Whew! He is a tough one. He is a tough one. I don't know if he is the hardest, the one I died the most to in my playthrough. I don't know if I beat the final boss faster than I beat this guy, you know? It's a proper wall boss. It's a proper, like, yeah. You dare to step up, bitch? Let me shove some fist up your ass. I also keep mishandling the first phase pretty bad. Need to heal. Get up. There we go. Ah. baby!
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
6 tries, 6 or 7, not sure. I sort of stopped counting after 3. But I'm happy we got it done. Oh, what a fight. It's a good fight. It's just, you know, you gotta lock in. It will not let you doodle around and just take, you know... Right, we need to take the house entrance in. We have a CD to pick up, baby. Hell yeah. I did have him by the ropes, but I did the classical choke. Because I had the moronic thing of, hey, I might actually do this, and then the nerves kick in, right? That good old chestnut. Right, we have to race past these to get to her room. Don't kill me, Spider Lady. And it's up here.
Oh, there's another record.
And yeah, unfortunately she passes away. But we get the red actress locket. Did you notice that that Spider Lady has a huge booty as well? Just thought you know, should know. Alright. Which means that we now need to go to Hotel Krat. And the tree has gold coins for us as well. How very nice and dandy. How very quaint, as they would say.
Antonia's condition. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone, me as well. I'll use my power to help.
There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to Elysium Boulevard. I will do that soon.
But you... Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and...
Jesus Christ, guys. She's having a moment here.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
God damn it.
Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. Maybe a comfort to you someday. People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Prague. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show.
Yeah, nah, we're getting the scythe. Jesus Christ, Raven. Oh gosh, that side of you look a little dry. Let me fix that. Blah, 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 blah. Moist.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Why did you make it sound so weird? I was genuinely concerned. I'm gonna have to throw 3 massive X's on that based on the Licka emote you used. Alright.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome friends.
And now we can swap it to Indomitable, which gives you guard performance. Use it with acid or fire, but we'll keep it on Blitz for now.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
I like that they made it so you can stop it whenever you want. Now we need to... Is it here? Yes, we need to talk to the butler.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you.
You feel warmth.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel.
Right. We are good. We need to go and fetch some golden seeds. Or whatever you want to call it, but we also need to talk to Geppetto. Geppetto? Geppetto, no! Where did you go? And we don't have any quartz, so we can't do any improvements there. Where are you at, boss? Can we pet you, Katie? Yay, look! The kitty actually is okay with us. Geppetto, you forgot the tetralini in the ovenini. Oh, don't Kiki, I will slap you on the tit. Don't highlight that.
Stalker, please.
I'm buying one of every stone. But I don't know where Geppetto went. But I guess it doesn't matter, really.
I always welcome friends.
Yeah, that is all done. We could upgrade our electric arm. I'm just not a big fan of the other ones. The flame one is like, eh. Drilling and leaving a bomb. You don't really have time in the speed of things. Throwing some acidic substance is like neat, I guess, but they should die faster. Blocking attack, I prefer parrying. Aiming and shooting is kind of meh. And then the puppet string, you can only pull smaller enemies, really. You could do the I could get the link attack. So, I sort of just like being able to... It's just a nice little punch to use on anything non-flesh, you know? Or just like boom. A little boom.
I know my way around a weapon.
We do not have a half moonstone yet. And upgrading you costs Dark Moonstone Covenant. Alright then. I don't think there's much to it than that, right? Yeah. Now we need to go to the house stage and go behind the stage. And we're gonna head down to... Are we going to the swamp now? The swampiness of goo. Which means we're done with chapter 5 and 6. Which means we have 7, 8, and then after 9. So, either we're going to the arcade or we're going to the swamp. Of course you're here.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully, the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Thank you for increasing our pulse cells.
One puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition.
And who is waiting for us at the Grand Exhibition? The boss that I will totally one-shot again. Because that's the type of gamer I am. And I would totally not choke and fail it. Because I don't do that. Nope. Oh yeah, the puppets are crying because their king is dead. Oh my god, the chainsaw dogs.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Is it? I don't know, man. Gemini being Captain Obvious, yeah. But I guess it's there to
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
It's basically like a little nudge in case, you know, you don't notice or think like, why are they all just standing here doing nothing? Did they forget to program the AI game designers? Come on, game designers, get with it. Right, her. Okay. Let's just go up here for now. Yeah, they ain't gonna let us through without dealing with her. Ugh. Alright. Alright, we got this. Parkour? Ah. Not very parkour. They are brutal. And there's the arcade. Hell yeah. And this is the part where they went more enemies. More chainsaw dogs? Yes, please. They can. If I haven't gotten hit by it yet, because I'm stupidly afraid of them, right? But they can do a tremendous amount of damage with the saw blade, if I recall. Yes. Okay, that covers this whole area. Which means we can enter. What was the question? Are these feet lickable? Is my question, yep. Just to be sure where our standards are. Always. All feet are if you're brave enough. Can't really dispute you there. Right, these beings. Ambushing jerkwads. As always. That's open from the other side. I think we'll hold on to these for now. Now we're gonna do a little bit of up and down. Left and right. Spot the dude, the person hidden in the window. Oh, I thought they exploded. There we go. I was just like, wasn't there supposed to be another one? And there it was. There we got it. And that's another shortcut, yeah? Yeah, we need the floor key. That's what it is. And I don't think there's any room here we can dip into at the moment. So let's sharpen. Meow. Meow. Ah, it's such a good ability though. Like it's such a cool way to, instead of having like sharpening. Ah, great. Yeah, just don't let me have my moment, right? Now, if this was a fire weapon, we would be slaying right now, but it's not. So here we are. Radiant Ergo Fragment. We are collecting so many fragments, so much Ergo. We're gonna be a leveled god. And there's the first floor key, which will send us back. This arcade always confused like the heck out of me. Because it's 4 identical rows, and you gotta remember once you open a door which ones leads where. And not only that, there's a underground area that connects these as well. And don't say, just don't get hit, alright? Because that don't make no sense here. Let him get up, so we don't expose ourselves on the left. And dish, dish, dish! Just parry. And now that births things, right? Yeah, so now we do this. Double kill! Look at how beautiful that was. Expertly handled. And I will hit... Oh my god. What is happening with the game? And luckily this is not because of encoding, by the way. I have not gotten a single encoding overload this whole time. What is that snapping sound? Is that an enemy? Nice. A half moonstone, which I think that's what we need to upgrade our sword to the next level. I will graciously accept this. Ah.
I can't watch this! Win this already, would you?
You know, Kiki, I have a hard time believing you're watching this whole thing. Therefore, you should not have the power at the moment to tell me to be speedier with my kills, alright? You're just using a random soundbite every now and then. I think that is breaking the rules. You get satisfied by the sigh. Of course you do. That is the most Kiki answer ever. Let's bait him up. I live on your second monitor. Your second monitor, which is actually the fourth monitor. Your current Sugzoing? I see. I'm more surprised that people aren't checking out Dune when Mike is doing it. I was expecting a lot of people to be interested to see that, considering he's such a big fan of it, right? Oh, I'm dead! I should swap to fire here. Fire does insane damage against those guys. It's kind of ridiculous. It's just another build-basing slop with known IP. I mean, just in terms of, like, entertainment of watching, you know, Mike do his thing, I mean, like, you know, people enjoy that as well. Don't get me the wrong way, I'm not complaining. I love having you guys here chatting with me. It's just I had like mentally prepared for it to be a very quiet day today, since he was doing that. That's all. That is all. You know I want to read out and say thank you, French phrase, but you know what's gonna happen immediately after I do that, right? You know what's gonna happen. Thank you. Thank you for deleting the message I left for you before writing that. No, I just mean to say thank you for hanging out with me. That's all. Especially during slower parts like this, where I'm just, you know, retreading a lot of stuff and such. I still don't know what that snap sound is that's happening now. Okay. That has been dealt with. Now we gotta deal with the big boy downstairs. Did you see that? After all that ass pounding I did, he never once went down for a flinch. It's one of those you just gotta go aggressive. Just gotta keep on pounding into them because he will not get in a staggerable state for you to be able to turn the tables. Absolutely, absolutely brutal. Oh. Is this where we fight the Joker fella, or whatever it is, who hides behind the wine barrels? We do need to find the wine here as well for that lady in the window. Ooh, Monad Charity House concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held by the Monad Charity House, which is abbreviated as Monsieur. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Monsieur have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krat. Lady Isabel and Sophia M. All profits from the performance will go towards our less fortunate neighbors. I need the underground passage key, which is fair. that one is also on the other side, so we shall do nothing except sharpen our blade. Right, that guy. Yeah. Gonna get this guy out of the way, pick that up. This guy has some bushy eyebrows, by the way. And did you see that? Did you see how much that hit did? The first punch he landed? Things are getting painful. Things are getting proper painful. Alright, let's go for a sprint here. We have killed the big baddie, so should be fine. Right. Focus up, arms. Do a little bit of a stretch, do a little bit of a shoulder move. Let's have a little bit of an energy drink. Yeah. Get that caffeine in me. And we push on. We wait for him to walk a bit so we can get ourselves our souls back. What a stride he has. And he will turn around now. He has spotted us. And thanks to the power of fire, we can manage him. We have a few seconds left on our other sword, so let's put it to good use. And with a good offensive, you managed to deal with both of them. Whew. Oh, he ran out of steam, that guy. Wanna try doing that again? Nope, okay. I gave you a fair shot, my good sir. I did let you do that. Open door. scandal. V, the tragedy behind the flamboyance. Kiki, is this your scandal? Did you go too flamboyant again? Few citizens of Krat do not know who V is, the crown prince of high society, the man who came up with the grand covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krat, but his innocent passion makes his even opponent sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of V's parent was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during mugging. Even though V experienced such tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became well known as a person who any parent would be proud of. However, there was no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicion surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there's known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is the murder is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and alchemist suspicious attempts to cover it up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krat lies. Even V, the richest and most influential in all of Krat, can't come closer to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's murder made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krat is not such a safe place after all. Can't believe people didn't realize that, but I, for one, welcome our AI overlords. I embrace them. We have the underground passage key.
Who are you? A lost visitor? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care.
I will buy the Indomitable Amulet, which we can use for defense. The Chainsaw Blade, fuck yeah. Buy a few of those. Buy a few fire canisters.
I came to Krat to see the wonders of the Grand Exhibition. Not only was the Grand Exhibition a huge disaster, if you want to see the exhibition for yourself.
That I will after we open some more shortcuts. Because this opens to here. Which takes us down. If I recall, this is yeah. So it's this way we need to go. Must have been the wind. And before we go any forward to that, we're gonna have to burn through a bit of health. Here, we're gonna have to take the decay. I think we can do that. Yeah, it removes it for a little bit. Yeah. Cut you down. We got the butterfly. We look for another pustule to cut down, which is here. Which will lower it a little bit. Also, these brooms are just so sadistic. Just a whole room that does dot damage. It wears down your weapon, it wears down your health. You have to chase butterflies if you want the upgrade parts, but you're also gonna get gangbanged in it. It's just kind of rude. But at least it's done. And we can move on through. And we just went to that side. That has been cleared, yeah. Which means it's time to go this way. What is that clicking sound that happens? It's sus. The biggest show on Earth is coming to Krat to make your heart race. Dear ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Grand Expedition in Krat, the city of tomorrow, the center of the new age. State-of-the-art machines, balloons spread across the sky, and a popular performance that toured from across the Great Desert in south to the country in the far east. Don't forget the essence of the automated puppet, the center of Krat's revival. The greatest show awaits you all. Don't miss your chance to see the following at the Exhibition Gallery. Puppets of the Future, Multi-Purpose Puppet, Benini Tram, New Butler Puppet, Special Exhibition Gallery. Treasure from the far, far east. If you wish to behold these splendors, be sure to attend. I will be sure to attend. But first, we gotta deep dive into more decay. Because fuck me, right? Alright, that wasn't as much as I thought it was gonna be. Now we're heading down to the wine cellar, and this is where that no, not decay. Oh my god. No, where is he? Behind these barrels? No, behind those, where the item is placed. This guy is a penis. That's all I'm gonna say. Oof. Absolute panic fighting that guy. I certainly hope there's not any more now, cause I am out of my healing shit. I am out of all of it.
Isn't the old woman of the venerable lady looking for some wine?
Yes.
Do you like the wine you've got?
Yes. You're welcome.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
Over. Over or under? Is it so we're gonna drop through the roof? Alright. Open the gate. We have missed something. There is supposed to be one of these corridors leads to a ambush where they fall through the ceiling. Right? Thank you. They almost got me. But we could handle it. We could handle it. We're fine. We're okay. Oh, fuck. We've been playing for 6.5 hours.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
I agree. But now we need to go and deliver the wine, and we need to talk to our blue waifu. And then we're on to the actual exhibit. Where X gon' give it to ya. So these puppets are basically worth 1 pog each. Not terrible. Oakley dokley, ma'am. I got your wine.
Ah, lovely wee. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Venini commemorating coin. It is engraved with Venini's face. Venini Tortellini. What have you been up to? Let's do that, teleport. And yeah, we need to talk to the other robot now as well. Now we have that coin. So glad we did that first. Mushy mush.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look...
Polo. Oh, right. I forget this happens.
You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human. If this is what you want...
Blow me, Daddy!
Just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
God damn it, Kiki. Yeah, we got a glow up. We got longer hair now. We're so pretty. Which, you know what? Means we should change our costume. What do we have? We have the princess formal dress. Nah. Hunting apparel? Maybe. The drummer boy? Nah. What was this? Monster sweepers. This is probably my favorite because it's close to Bloodborne. Yeah. I think we'll stick with this. I do just like the grimier look. And let's give him shade so we're super cool. Right? We are so goddamn cool right now.
No matter what serving, welcome to...
I wanna purchase a bunch of these. Because apparently these are gonna be important. So now we have at least... like 40.
At the House of Venini, even... Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these
Very
were
limited.
for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however. You have restored Master Venini's lost collection.
Oh, we got a half moonstone.
At the House of...
I know my way around.
Which means we can upgrade you. And now we need one more half moonstone to make it +8. Don't touch anything. Alright, I wanted to see if I could touch it. Let's see how she's holding up.
People have no idea so many secrets. Thanks for keeping.
Alright. And if we stand over here... Is it because of the... Okay. Let's check the Stargazer. So we have done 5 and 6. So we're at 7 and 8, and at 9 it unlocks. Yeah, so you need to basically get to endgame, is what they're saying, right? Because after this, it's the swamp. And then it's the whole start of the game, but like the station and that shit. And then it's off to the final area after that, yeah? Nobody jump me. Nobody scare me. Please be friendly. But we're almost back to that legendary fight. A thing I can barely believe I pulled off.
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But, you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
And if I recall, we are blocked out here. One, two, three. Yeah. We are blocked off, and same goes for there. They make you do a loop around, basically. Which is fine. I just love the look of this game. They managed to capture like a really nice aesthetic. That makes it still stand out from Bloodborne, but it's very clearly, you know, they were highly inspired by that game. And then someone put a dildo on a dog and ruined my day, because fuck me. Oh God. Oh, this fucking guy. Should probably look at upgrading this. This reduces the physical, but increases our disruption, but mainly our shock, which is kind of nice. And we got the plating now. Which will be a yeah, just overall. Sup, Mark? How's your day been? Welcome back to the stream. As we are getting ever closer. To a boss. Oh, there's an item here. I missed it. Easily done. Fuck off. Oh my god, fucking die already. Oh my god, I can't believe he survived with that little health! No! Oh! I can't believe it! This is bullshit! I mean, it's not, I suck, but you know what I mean.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Fuck off! I'm fully aware it's a skill issue, but he should have died, okay? Dude. I remember fighting these guys for a decent while, and Kiki even started using the... There was a sound effect that she would use. Well, no, a sound alert that was like a minute long. Oh yeah, it was the South Park anime song. Let's fighting love, I think it was. Hilt proof is all I'm saying. I swear to God, I have no idea what that snapping sound that happens every now and then is. So weird. Oh my God. So, you might be wondering how I got here. Well... yeah. I'm so dead. Now he stopped, so we can't do it. Well, let's face our death bravely. There you go. Well, I think we'll call it there for today. We've almost reached 7 hours and we made some good progress, right? I think that's absolutely fine. We will remember to pick up our souls and actually beat that guy. Ugh. Oh, they hurt so bad. It would be a little bit easier if they did just a smidge little less damage. But the fact that they can two-shot you with some of their attacks is very, very scary. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Don't worry, we're, you know, this is not the end. This is not the permanent end. Don't you worry. French phrase. Don't you worry. It will be fine. Right, let's sit at the Stargazer. Get that collected. And then we shall close the game and we should go over here. It's never playing it again. It's over. It's absolutely over. It's just, it's fucked. It's all good. It's all good. I will have to love you and leave you. Because every good thing has to come to an end, doesn't it? Anyways, I'm gonna keep it short today, as it was quite a chill stream. And we just made some progress. You guys have been awesome, as always. Have a lovely continuation of your Tuesday. Stay cool, stay healthy, and all that good stuff. Thank you for deciding to hang with me today. And to all of you who stick with me through tougher times, you're the real dogs. Yes, you are. All right. I will see you all either tomorrow or on Thursday. And we'll keep on trucking, and we'll have a good time as always. Peace, darlings, and mwah. Bye.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?